You saw nothing. You saw nothing. How you dorks doing? Möth? Where? Where? Do not grab the Möth! Oh, what the f- Why is this set to- No, do not autoplay videos, Steam. Oh, my apologies. Oh, the game just started. Okay. Oh. Ah! Wait. Oh, right. No. We got that raid of Horax cultists, and then we just noped on out of there. Okay, what's the state of the colony? I've been running a personal save. Right, we have the Shamblers. Right. Dump. Do not allow fresh. Peril, yes, but only if it is tainted. Emotes! Congratulations! I'm doing good! Outside of being tired as per fucking usual. Yippee! And apparently my allergies. What do you mean I blow up a planet? When have I blown up a planet? Outside of Stellaris. Wait, not in home area. What? Excuse? Really? Yeah, I have discovered a very powerful use of vac barriers. Oh, we don't have the Gravelite or components. Right. They also keep out temperature. Meaning you can make them a walk-in freezer where there is no door. Okay, what game are you talking about? Let's see, Blossom. Okay. We really need to get Bionics. Nod. Okay, we're going to need this to have power. Why is my throat killing me? Delicious bioferrite. Did I get bioferrite shaping yet in this save? No. Wait, yes. Right, it's under floors. Okay, could you guys please? Why is nobody hauling all of these fucking rotting corpses? No empty. Yes, there is. Allow rotten corpses. What the fuck? Oh my. They were restricted to the home area. That'd fucking do it. Ay. Speaking of which, I need to ensure my engines are part of the home area. Otherwise, they will not get repaired. Yippee! Welcome on in, Silence. Steel door. Which, I have a machining table. Shred all of the mechanoids, please. Overall, pretty good. Though apparently my fucking throat has decided to just hate me. Inspired taming. Are there any good... No, I'll hold on to that then. Are you even good at taming? Kind of. Okay, could you guys... Okay. Haul, extract skulls... Any other corpses? Oh, do not like that. Get out of here! Thank you. Hey, Zeus, please just refuel all of these generators if you can. Okay. Where even is my chem fuel production? Wait. There. Right. We need wood. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can still hydrate without people doing a hydrate redeem. We almost have a multi-analyzer. I will just need to figure out where I can put it. I mean, I could probably just, like, remove a couple of these, wooden outfit stands. Or I could move the pilot console over. Yeah, honestly, that's probably better. Okay. Okay, real quick, child, go clean up the fucking everything. Yes, we need it. I mean, it's just chores. They'll still be good enough. And if they don't get good enough, we will eat them. Yes! They're on the rim! They'll either get used to this or die. Oh, don't. I really wish I could set which things would lose power first. Okay, still not enough power. Okay, real quick. I actually don't know if you're my best crafter. You are, good. Get that fucking chem fuel built. Made, whatever. Yeah, which works, but eh. It works. Okay. Now, why are you refueling the ones that have enough already? Gee. Ooh, hello, exotic goods trader. Hopefully you're actually something of a decence. Who was even our socializer? That would be Blossom, primarily. Go trade with Lady. Her name is Lady. Okay, Lady. Oh, you have bionics, but I don't have... I have 4 shards, okay. Do I care about the Archean Seed, honestly? I think that's a valid question. Do I even care? Because in particular, Bionic Eye and Bionic Arm are both incredible. But there's no way even if I sell off everything they're willing to, or I guess I could in theory maybe with shards, but if I sell an Archean Seed, my packaged survival meals, I also just need components though, I shouldn't. We'll get bionics later. Yeah, I'm gonna just trade the Archean Seed for some, components, because, dear God, we need them. You always need components. ABC. Always buy components. Do we even have any steel? Does not look like it. Oh, no, I have 200. Imperial waste problem. Those... 212. No, I'm good. I don't know if I've ever accepted one of those, except when I'm playing a vampire cult that just does not care. Because people would get pissy at me if I just abandoned them on this tile. So, For what they're offering, I'm good. If they were offering, like, a Resurrector, abso-fucking-lutely. I would take 212 for a Resurrector. I can deal with that. Okay, we need, I'm going to, we have enough, medicine, so I'm just going to keep 1 set to medicine. The others can be rice. Why would you grow? I mean, yeah. Like, the grav ship is great for just avoiding your problems. There are so many times where I've been raided, and then I just say, nah, and just dip. Just, nah. Like, it's kind of overpowered, honestly, to start with a grav ship. The only downside is that you are very limited in space. Because you can only ever have, what, 1250? Because you can have, no. 1,500. You can only have 4 grav field extenders. Oh, no, it can support 6. Never mind, I'm crazy. So yeah, it goes up to 2K. Which is a lot, but it's not as much as you can get with a normal base. Long term, my goal is going to be get into space and set up a permanent base on an asteroid. And then, with a grav anchor. And then, use this as a raid ship. That's going to be the long-term plan, is have a space base and then raid with a spaceship. So keeping things like the med bay, the pilot room, storage, animals for raid animals, but not having, like, anomalies. Because my ideology is literally just space pirates. It's transhumanist space pirates. Yes, be closer to the great lamp. What the hell are... Oh, you're a porcupine. I do like just the new animals. Like, the new animals alone are really nice from this DLC. Like, because I always had the problem with raiding, where I like the idea of raiding respected, but it's really hard to make that work when you're caravanning. Because you have to constantly send away your best fighters to keep everyone happy. But when you can just fly and land directly on your opponent with every person in your colony right there, it's a lot easier. Also, is there any fucking point to jade? Like, seriously, I have never really felt like, oh yes, I should harvest that jade because I will get a benefit out of this. It's at most just like I guess I could sell that? Who gives a shit about jade? Yeah, and at that point, just use marble. Like, marble is easier to get and achieves much the same results. Like, I don't know if jade's better, but it's kind of like, it's not enough better for me to care. Okay, what are my miners up to? Zeus! This is literally marked as your top priority. Fair. Does it, like, qualify as a fine flooring? Well, marble doesn't or something? For, Leaf Blossom is my acolyte, yeah. For the higher levels where they start needing all fine floored. Ow. Why does that matter for? Because you can just make a marble column. I guess, again, if it's slightly better, I guess. Because beauty, 250%. Marble. Mind item marble chunk. Okay, I guess I have to look at the actual marble stone block, which I think I have some in here. Vaxstone. Do I not have marble? I should have marble, right? Like, I floored this with marble, right? Or did I not? Is this... That's slate, actually. Why? Why am I not making marble? fair. That, I guess, if you're doing a throne room on your ship, yes, I could see that being useful. Don't worry about this room, it's fine. You guys, please keep the fucking... Did I? No, you're just set to 2. Okay, let me make craft a little higher priority for you. Yeah, at that point, yeah, you may as well jump up to gold, which... Yeah, it's sort of like Jade just falls into a weird spot where it's decent at a lot of things, but it's good at nothing. Because, like, it's also okay for blunt weapons, but you should just be using uranium instead. There's nothing that explicitly requires Jade, but you could make use of it in a pinch, where you're never unhappy to have Jade, but you're never happy to have it either. It's just okay. Okay. Real quick, keep the fucking generators powered. Oh, my god, this area is not lit. What fucking dumbass built this? Don't answer that. What fucking dumbass didn't put a light in the room that is constantly being worked on? That is powering our entire base! Jesus Christ! Look, I have almost every other room powered, and the problem as well is when we don't keep these powered overnight, our batteries don't get full. I don't know! I feel like there used to be one, and then I expanded this and forgot to put it back in. Okay, we're starting to get more steel, which is good. Wait. Zeus, is there any way you could... Damn it, nope, would need a skill of 10. No way that's happening unless we get, like, we get a trainer. Like, he has inspired training, or taming, it just... You're not good enough at it. Normally, I would be just like, yes, give me a horse. But... also, the fact that you could give them, if you're able to tame them, you could then give them sentience catalyst, just to be extra spicy. Like, what even is our best handler? Vera at 15. You know what? They don't have a chance of fighting back when you tame them. So, fuck it. It's a tiny chance. Statistically, we are not taming this Thrumbo. But I mean, worst case scenario, we waste a small amount of food, and that's not the biggest of problems. That is really not the biggest of problems with a mobile, word. With just a mobile hydroponics bay. Okay. And we now have our large chem fuel tank. True. I mean, it's close to like 1 in 75, I think. But we're probably only going to get to try it like 3 or 4 times before they move on. It only needs to work once, but also I've discovered I didn't actually think to check that you can make other stuff with this. So you can make bioferrite and uranium gravship hulls, which are pretty damn tanky. Let's see. Inappropriate lover, sick with blood rot, but gives 8 honor for Blossom. I think that's a yes. I just need to... I mean, like, a bioferrite hull is only 840. Uranium is 1050. Class steel is 1175. And the problem is bioferrite is very flammable. Actually, no. In this case, no, actually. Gravship hulls are just never flammable, even when they're made out of bioferrite. So I feel like people are going to be building walls out of gravship hull, even when they're not building a gravship, if they're using steel or bioferrite. Yeah, because, like, yeah, the only one that would be flammable would be steel and bioferrite, because for some reason steel is flammable. Or, inflammable, that would mean it's still able to be set on fire. In fact, I think that would make it a accelerant, because it's English. Yeah. It would be flammable antonym. What is the antonym of flammable? Fireproof incombustible. 'Cause English. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to tame. Ooh, hello. Any good? You're amazing at oh god. You're an abrasive chemical fascination whose main use is animals, which we already have covered. Thank you for your generous donation of organs. One moment. Who's our best stock, actually? Yeah, it's Blossom. Blossom, real quick, go out there, tend him so he doesn't bleed out. No, you're fine. I just find English amusing. In some cases, I will allow it, mostly because I just often don't even have drugs on my colony. Just in a lot of cases, I just don't even have drugs they could possibly have. Okay, harvest your lung, your kidney, and your heart. And I'm gonna have you handle the operation because you're good, and I need to put a light in here. One moment. We don't have enough steel for that. Shit. There, no. Can I set... I wish I could set doctor for this kind of thing. Okay, one moment. Let me just move you out here. Hi, Vera. Welcome on in. You're surprisingly still alive. Why are you tending? No, operate. And no, you are not going to feed this man. We are going to cut out his stomach shortly. Nut Blossom, keep operating. Thank you. That's a lung remove, and that's a fuck up. Try again. Try again. Thank you. Operate. No, not tend. Operate. Thank you. Don't need to worry about blood loss when your heart is cut out of your body. And poof. Thank you for the generous donation of your internal organs. And your external organs. Just your organs in general. Okay, I need to... Like, really, I should make, like, up here. You're doing fine. Like, your ear was bitten off. That's about it. That's really the only thing of note that's happened with you. Oh, right, I can't... you know what? Bed. Install. That is going to be Sir's bed, and this shitty little corner here will be for prisoners. Okay, quest. Guarding Harvey, except for 8 honor. Blossom. Yeah, you'll require that the title privileges be fully respected, refuse to do certain work types, or eat low-class food. It will issue decrees. I don't know what exactly a decree is. Hopefully it's not a problem. If it is, we can deal with it. Probably. Go capture Harvey, please. Thank you. Okay, so you're going to be getting 8 honor, which will jump you from an acolyte, not quite to a knight. Or wait, no, it'll jump you to a knight, exactly. Or not exactly, because you have 4 left over, but you'll become a knight. What do I need for a knight? 24 tiles in your room. Immediately, I think that's a failure. 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 by 1, 2, yeah, 6 by 3, that's only 18. So we're going to need to expand this. I think we're gonna probably want to move the biofuel refinery again down to here. And then we can just take up... That is not gonna be enough, though, is it? I mean, I could block off like this, let them take this entire space, and then just leave this hallway. Space issues, man. I can also move these guys down into this room. Could you guys please keep that fueled? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Now then. Question is where we're going to be jumping to. Yeah, we got good emotes here. Do not none them off. We've been over this, Vera. Let's see. Jump to location, the current landing site. Like, honestly, I kind of want to go to Sora's Eye. Just for that plasteel. I could also go to the distract signal, but I don't need more shards. I don't really need more shards right now. I could go for more grav cores. Because y'all bullied me into getting it, like, 2-3 years ago at this point. It was my first, like, event. Had the Nom emote. As a reward. No, do not know. Minor 34 days. So we just need to keep this tended, plain and simple. Do not know! Okay. We really need to set it so that someone, Bayo, honestly, just... You should be prioritizing... Well, I guess that... Why do you even have construction as a job? Okay, Bayo, you just need to be prioritizing hauling. Yeah, I wasn't trying to go into peace talks. We are literally space pirates. Why would we go into peace talks? Good. Yeah, now you're starting to actually refuel things. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 34, 50. You're tied with Zeus. In terms of chronological age, you are the oldest, yes. Which I do just love how the children get a chronological age of 1, but a biological age of 5 or more, even though you have not done anything to them. They just grow that fast. Because real-time child growing would be hell. They're already a humongous drain on the colony's resources for, like, a year. Yes? And? This is the fucking rim. I guess you're right. We should be equipping them with chain shotgun. We just don't have enough chain shotguns yet. I mean, yeah. You can just apply more creatures to any problem, and it will be solved, eventually. I do still need to run the Kobold TTRPG with chat, because I think it would be amusing. I mean, like, you're just still good at cooking plants, animals, and shooting. You're not really, you just haven't changed that much, you're just still good at those things. Okay. Okay, let's get all of this steel back to base. Yeah, no, that's the main reason we got them, originally. They're also sanguine, kind, they are volatile. That's really the only downside. We have Zeus, our psychopath, iron-willed teetotaler. Blossom, who's just abrasive, but is also our only person who's good at social. Reggie, who is just absurdly good at intellectual and cooking, with a bit of crafting in there. And Bayo, who kind of is just secondarily good at a bunch of things. So they're a backup medical, they're a backup social, they're a backup planter, they're a backup smart person, and they're, I guess, okay at crafting. And then we have Yulong Sir White, who we haven't done anything with because they are still a child. But we should at least get a passion. I don't know what passion yet, but we should get at least one. Because in this game, raising children can be very overpowered. If you let them learn, Do not squish. High. Is that loan or ion? Like, you can just train them into being perfect little soldiers or workers. Fiona without the F. Got it. So, Iona. Oh! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's why the squish. Did something happen to your old account, or did you just decide to start completely fresh? Yeah, or you can just, like, use growth vats to create an army of idiots. Where they're not good at anything, but they all have miniguns. And if enough of them are shooting at a problem, they will die. Hey, do not, Bean! High side, do not get little guy zoomies! What else do I need? If anything, like, I don't really care about drug production, even if it can be nice. Don't need psychoid. I also just don't have the space. Don't need auto doors. Shield, geothermal. I mean, PSM are always good. Ooh, bulk goods trader. Heckin' dark. One of these days, I will be bullied into having to reduce that from a 1-to-1 ratio of bits to items thrown. It has not happened yet. Nobody has thrown enough that it causes issues. But yes, welcome back. Welcome on in. Okay, Blossom, go trade with bulk goods. Because we now have something to sell. You know, just don't ask where we got it. Or do. We don't really care. Oh, that steel is tempting. But I feel like if that happens, I will accept the computer explosion. Let's see. Do you have anything? You do have components. Yeah, we'll buy all of those components. Bean! Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, that's a hype train. Beans! It's like, it's one of those things where, like, yes, technically, it's going to cause a problem, probably. Also, wait, no. We are the ones that have this much. Oh, yeah, I don't really care. It's like, if someone decides to give $100, fuck it, I don't care if it crashes the stream. And oh, why is your chem fuel so expensive? You can have a Guarlin seed. We're not going to be able to maintain that. You can take 500 steel, or slightly less, because you don't actually quite have enough. There we go, perfect. I literally just took all of their silver, exactly. Heckin' Darks, thank you for the support. Thank you for, it's always appreciated. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Okay. So we do have all 6 large thrusters. Good. So we can go fucking far. Oh, what do you mean not functional blocked? Okay. Mind this, because apparently thrusters don't work if they're too close to a wall. Why? What? How does that make sense? That because at the launch you can't fire it, it lowers your entire ability. What? It's not hard to fix, but huh? I have lost my train of thought. Turns out getting 600 objects thrown at your face makes you lose your train of thought. I was saying something, I think. Oh, right, yes. I also did discover one of the uses of the vac barrier silence. That being as the, like, put it in as the door of your freezer. Because that way you just don't lose any temperature. Is this not part of the home area technically? No, it is. Just nobody's cleaning it. Fair enough. And then my first thought was, oh, I could make people die from vacuum exposure on Earth. That was my first, nope. No. Or, yes, like, okay, does this require, if I accepted this, would I have to kill the cluster? Okay, basically, if we accept this quest, all of this stuff will land. A mech colony with a centipede gunner, very scary, Militors, moderately scary, a psychic suppressor reducing the consciousness of everyone in my colony, a countdown activator, meaning we can't just ignore it, 4 unstable power cells, 5 mech nodes, a mech low shield, a mech birther, which will spawn even more mechs, 3 mini slugger turrets, a auto inferno turret, and 2 auto charge turrets. True. And that's the thing. We could take it in skedaddle. If, I have to check this, is it that you get the reward on accepting, or do you have to kill it in some way? Mech Pod Quest Rimworld. Mechanoid Cluster. This is true. Yeah, but I feel like I thought that, and then I just didn't get anything. But, yeah. Let's finish mining this steel over here, just so we have plenty, even if we land somewhere. Get a bit more wood. Oh. Passing exotic goods trader. Okay. Bionic heart. Specialized limbs, compact weaponry. Nothing here really screams good to me, honestly. Like, Glitter World Medicine's always nice, but I'm not that. I guess, actually, advanced components. I do need these for a grav anchor, along with other things. Okay, where did you send me the... There. Why have you guys not... Oh, that's a different component, apparently. So they get silver, I get a bunch of advanced components, because we need them. We always need them. Yeah, so let's get some wood, get some stuff. Did they? No. So on the other hand, Vera... Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, no, the drill arm's fine. The thing is, the drill arm, it slows them down. But we will probably be putting the Archaeotech arm on Vera. Because they're also our cook, if I recall correctly? Yeah. Which means high manipulation is incredible. Because an Archaeotech arm is not just... it's not as good as an arm, it's better. You are an actively better person if you have Archaeotech equipment. Like, isn't it like 150% efficiency or something? Yeah. Basically, you know the saying of sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic? Archaeotech is that level of technology. So, basically, like, it's strong enough to crush a thick hardwood branch in its hand, and precise enough to write a sonnet on a grain of rice. It looks and feels like natural flesh, but it's harder to damage than plasteel. Even if it is harmed, it repairs itself over time. Its internal workings are a mystery to all human minds. Yeah. It is something that you are, like, a default, it is the hardest material in the game. It is harder than uranium. Yeah. Like, yeah, it is explicitly... I don't actually fully know what an architect is. But it's something that is... I don't actually fully know the lore behind the archaeotech. I've had someone with all archaeotech parts. They were a melee Neanderthal who would sprint at you at the speed of light and crush your skull. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, are they an AI? Architect Rimworld. Yes, it is a machine superintelligence that thinks on a level incomprehensible to humans. It wields such enormous power that when constructed, it frequently and quickly is able to assume automatic sovereignty over its world, with its incredible abilities used to expand further and enhance its capabilities through subterranean or even orbital facilities. But yeah, basically, think of it as an AI that runs a planet. Oh, you're a dirt mole. That's why your face is so fucked up. Got it. Okay. So yeah, it is something that is made by a hyper-intelligent AI. Also, Civil Mushroom Transport Company. Anything that has the name civil in it, like the word civil in its name, yeah, no, again, it is the level of sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. They are the magicians of that saying. Low food. Well, we're gonna get a bit of meat very shortly. Like, I want to be cautious and ensure that we have plenty of chem fuel, plenty of wood, when we make the jump. But as soon as I see it's expiring soon, we get out of here. I mean, on the other hand, this is a game with psionic psi, so it's the line between magic and technology is intentionally very blurry. It is, you can either view it as they are actually violating the laws of physics, or okay, quests, except if the mechanoid cluster lands on the Neanderthals, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Come on. There we go, mechanoids arrived. Nope. 5 hours, Jesus! Okay, where's my payment, fucker? Okay, we're getting out of here. Yeah, we are getting out of here. That's a raid and a mechanoid attack, and we are not going to stick around for it. Maybe I just go for that. So jump somewhere in this vicinity. It doesn't matter, guys. No, do not feel like dealing with that. Let's just jump. I don't know. I'm guessing that the quest might technically require you to deal with the mechanoids. Which is annoying if so. Okay, I want to go somewhere that has marble as well. Ideally as just part of 2. Marble and granite. Perfect. Bye, nerds. Have fun. Have fun dealing with the mechanoids, you Neanderthals. So we've just made this entire area worse for everyone involved. See ya! It is considered still active. Oh, yeah, I also still have this one. Right, yeah, this one I was pissed about. Where, like, a mechanoid, if you do a mechanoid cluster, will land at the Pomoi Poi, but I just don't have it. Why is Twitch still not connect? Why are these triggers not triggering? Why did it wipe? That would be why. Why is there no redeem title here? Okay. Hopefully I'm remembering the capitalization on these correctly. Did I put an exclamation mark on hydrate? Yes. Okay, I believe that should now... That would explain why these were not... Oh, Eclupinids in all caps. Got it. Eclupinid. Eclupinid. There we go. Is there an exclamation mark? Yes. Okay, now they should be all functional. But yeah, where land? Do we care? I think we care more about components than steel. Yep, it's working. Okay, I guess when they had to switch to pub sub, they had to, they also had to make you re-enter that. But yeah, so apparently you do have to kill the mechanoid, which is annoying. Squish. Yeah. I can. I mean, I don't even know if I can go back there, which is the especially weird thing. I just don't even know if I can. Oh no, I can still see Pomoi Poi distress signal, but it's about to go bye-bye. So, Because, like, it does not specify that you have to kill the mechanoids. It's just, hey, let me summon them to you. Let's kill some muffalos to get a good supply of meat going. See, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Keep that blood rot tended. 2 weeks. Immediate Muffalo revenge. And others have also become enraged. Blossom, run away. Everyone, you are not going outside anymore. Thank you very much. Unless it's... Oh. Shit, that's not good. Okay. Damn it, that's not set to hold open. Please close, please close. Okay, cool. Bayo, well, it's a way of getting food, I suppose. Okay. It works. It works well enough. And one of these is also bleeding. Little bit of injuries on Zeus. It's a good supply of meat, though. I think you're bleeding out, yeah. And then you're fine, but... maybe I should set it that you're not using the rice to make chem fuel anymore. Because we are not producing enough rice for that to be sustainable. Wait, Zeus, do you not need... Oh, it's just a bruise. Wait, was that? Oh, that was the Anomaly Project, which was... What? What did I just research? Chronophagy. I think it has to be. Let's get skip abduction, because everybody loves skip abduction, except people who get hit by skip abduction. Okay. Okay, and there's our Muffalo, and at this point, let's just send the squad out. Oh, you are now fine. Now, at this, I refuse. I've... Okay, could you kindly get away from the... Fuck it. Cool. Thanks. Just immediate death. Instant mortis. Okay, let's just keep chopping down trees. Malaria. Okay, just Blossom. That's fine. Like, obviously, it would be better if we do not have anyone with malaria, but just one person getting malaria is fine. Bayo, go tend. Package survival meal. Hi, McAwesome. Accurate. This is indeed accurate. Anything I need, really? I don't really need this. This, at some point, I will need. Along with bioregeneration. Okay. We already have some pretty damn good guns. And nowadays, it's like, crafting guns is no longer the best way of getting guns. Because you can get unique guns that are better guns. In my solo save, I got a minigun that had reduced cooldown between shots, and it was on a trigger-happy pawn. There were so many bullets. Blossom, why are you not... Good, 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 good. You're less accurate, but you shoot faster. Jesus Christ, we're already ready to launch again. Large thrusters make the cooldown really fast. Basically, yes. It's generally considered to be better. Oh, I also got a heavy SMG, I believe it was, with EMP shots. Which is so good. It's just, fuck anything mechanical. Just, if it's mechanical, die. EMP shots disable anything mechanical, if it's not obvious. Not permanently, but they'll stun it. Okay, yeah, sir, you're idle because you're a child. I always find it weird that it's like, oh, this colonist is idle. It's a child. Yep, that is the main downside of implants. I don't know if that affects Archaeotech. Archaeotech might still just keep going. Ugh. Let me see. Is there a list on the wiki of every implant it affects? Oh god. Any amount of EMP damage will inflict brain shock on any pawns with a brain implant. Learning assistant, neurocalculator, circadian assistant, circadian half cycler. Oh my god, you guys aren't cleaning the cooking area. It will inflict vomiting on pawns with certain stomach implants. Not Archaeotech stomach, just nuclear reprocessor and sterilizing. That's it, really. It's really just stomach and brain implants. Arms and legs are not affected. No, clean the kitchen. Don't half clean the kitchen. Clean the kitchen. Okay. I really need to get something that is dedicated for cleaning. Also, honestly, I have enough spare silver. No, I don't actually. Manhunter pack. Manhunting guinea pigs. How many? That's 19 manhunting guinea pigs. Zeus, get inside. Get inside, Zeus! Okay, is that everyone inside? Blossom, Zeus, Vera, Reggie, Bayo, and Sir. Good. No! Do you want rabies, Vera? That's how you get rabies! Rabies would just kill you. Downside of cooking meals in fours. Okay, my kitchen is now mostly sterile, which should make it a little bit more cleanly. Why is it does this make it dirty? Why is this so dirty? Yes, man-hunting guinea pigs, yes. Yes, we have an army, there is an army of man-hunting guinea pigs. Is the butcher table dirty? Man-hunting in the sense of humanoid hunting. And you're also not in the colony, this is not your problem. Oh, this is minus 15 cleanliness. I did not know this. Yeah, this reduces beauty, but not dirty. I didn't think it would. Kagan! Bean! Heckin' dork! Give me a second. But that's still not... Why is it so dirty? Well, come on in! What were you up to? Jeez. Infinity Sweeper. Yeah, we have, there's a few manhunting, 19 manhunting guinea pigs. Ah, yes, I did see that. I haven't checked out any of the Tiny Team's stuff, but jeez. Dorks, welcome on in. No, do not nom them off. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently doing some Odyssey, Rimworld, Green. No, do not nom them off. We've been over this. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. The guinea pigs will move on eventually. Or we could just leave. That is the other option. Oh, visitors. That's not going to end well for you. Yeah, hi. Helga and Zhang, goodbye. Goodbye. I am sorry. We are not helping. You guys can deal with the guinea pigs or die. That's your choice. Oh, and a wild man named Lawman. Are you any good? You're great at shooting melee. Eh. Oh, they survived the guinea pigs. Congratulations. We can now leave our little tiny zone. Okay, Blossom, go trade with the people that just got murdered. You can take this revolver. I don't care about this revolver. Him. Let's see. All of our t-shirts we're going to sell. Don't worry about the fact they're made out of human leather. Just you don't want to ask questions about why they're made out of human leather. Take the fucking dread leather pants, please. Any other t-shirts? Doesn't look like it. They survived. For now, at least. Here, let me take your medicine. You clearly don't need it. Why would you need it? And your packaged survival meals. And you could just take it, the rest is a tip. Ooh, Crypto Sleep Soldiers. Oh. An ancient captain and 3 ancient soldiers. With the captain having a unique weapon. Okay, you guys really should... Oi! Perish. They're taking a wounded guy, okay? By that do you mean that, yes, you're... Oh! Thank you for the delivery, friend! Thank you for the 3 reinforced barrels, the sniper rifle. Fucking excellent. And I didn't have to pay a cent. Okay, please murder this man for stealing our food, and we shall turn him into food. Okay. A harrowing construction. Fanny. Is Fanny any good? Great at shooting, great at melee, a quick sleeping, nervous masochist who is incapable of caring, can do cooking. You're not bad. You're not amazing, but you're not bad. But I kinda don't want to deal with this. Also, I need to do one thing. Reward preferences, I will not accept goodwill from any of you fuckers. Honor, we will accept, but we are not accepting goodwill. They might just bleed out. No, it looks like they got off the map. I don't, oh, never mind. Correction, never mind. How much time do they have? Oh, you also have a scaria infection. You're dying. Go Tenzang. We'll let you get out of here. And yoink! We'll take your friend, though. Oh god, that is so many guinea pigs. Including one that's apparently still alive. Oh god, okay. I mean, that worked out entirely to my benefit. Okay, get the dread leather pants into storage again. Oh my god. Why is this so fucky? Why is it this dirty? It okay. Just reinstall it somewhere. It doesn't even matter where. Just, for now, it can even just go here. That's fine. See if that helps. And you know what? I'm also just gonna put the battery there. Yeah, that was massively reducing. Apparently the battery, yeah, now it's sterile. The battery was massively reducing the quality of the room, apparently. Shrug. Okay. You know what? Let me scoot these over. Okay. Fuckers. Fuel the generator. Please. It's been a hot second. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, why is my entire... Oh, wait a second. Yep, that's why. That's why everything is not working suddenly. Ooh, nice. Welcome on in. Welcome to the very sane colony. I promise. I promise! Okay. I'm just gonna put in the butcher table in here. It'll be a little slower because of the cold. Whatever. Whatever. It's fast enough to butcher. Not floors. Voinichoy. Small shelf of steel, because we have so much steel, because this mode gives you so much steel so easily. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh, hello. Oh, from the White Empire. You are one of the few people that I care enough to rescue. Because it is I do actually want the Empire to like me. A little bit, at least. Yeah, and also, yeah, that has to be a bug. Because it's saying it's right here is where the Menace Cluster is. Yep, that checks out. I see the mechanoids I need to fight right here. Yep, definitely. Okay, good to know. Okay, you just do some cleaning, child. No longer incapable of walking. Good, good. Hopefully he'll be out of our hair real quick. Then he can go over to the White Empire and tell them how good we are. À bois? Okay, and let's clean up. What, Vera? Yeah, eh? Yeah, dork? Why you decry? Why beest thou cry? Oh, fair enough. Oh, right, your foot's broken. Right. Okay, get all this wood inside, please. Oh god, that is a lot of wood. Which is good. We need a lot of wood. We need a lot of wood. Why? Hello? Wait a second. Why? Copy settings, paste settings. Why are you not being equipped? Yeah, you're set to a higher priority. Child, go. Oh, you're not assigned to hauling, but you were able to clean. Huh. Weird. Vera, I'm going to bap your foot. Suffer. Yes, bap. I am well aware that would be painful. Because, yeah, I broke my foot a while back. Okay, finally getting this dealt with. We're also pretty good on food, though not ideal on it. We're good enough. Hey, I mean, that is wrong no matter which form, Vera, you are talking about. That is incorrect whichever form you're talking about. Because you got the one that has 6 and then the one that has 2. I guess technically there would probably be ones that have 0 as well, because shapeshifter. Cause fuck your biology. Yes. Which are not, they are not feats. Fun fact, Vera. Because you're standing on your hands. That's what a handstand is. You're standing on your hands. Because they're not feet. Oh, I also realized this is not linked anymore. One moment. Link. We do not want to keep leather or a plain leather duster in our freezer. Wolverine hunting, sir. That is a child. Do not hunt the child for food, kindly. Okay, nope, absolutely not. Because it's very rude. Fuck you. Okay, are you bleeding out? 8 hours. Oh! We shot out its left eye! Okay, sir, go get some bed rest. Oh, that works. What did you do, Zeus? Oh, you just bruised it so hard it dies. Apparently. No, do not the child. We wait until they're grown so we get more meat out of them. Okay, good. You're tending to Sir. Good. Up. Sir, no. Stay in bed, child! Jesus! No! Don't fuck off to go do something else. No, absolutely not. Okay. Right, Bayo still has a peg leg. Alright. I think we should be good to launch. Yeah. Unless, will that piss off Bardans? Yes. We have to wait for them to be fully healed, but they just have a single gunshot left, which is going to take like 10 seconds to heal. Literally, just look at that. It is a matter of seconds for him to leave. Bye-bye! Go tell the White Empire how much they like us. You're still really slow. Could you hurry up a bit? This is on 3 times speed. I wanna iterate this. Why are you moving so slow, sir? Okay. Already up to growth tier 5, essentially. And we still have 2 years left. And there we go. The White Empire now likes us more. Yeah, so we could launch every day, essentially. I wonder if at some point you get to no cooldown. Okay. Yeah, so I want to go... No, wait, that's a different asteroid. The asteroids do change occasionally. I just don't know what triggers that. But let's just jump to this grassland. Or... No, yeah, it's only grassland over here. Oh, that's a temporary forest. But that's polluted. Never mind. Okay. No, not going to fuck with caves. You know what? Marble, granite. You'll do. You think? That's news. Wow. Oh, I did just realize I'm landing right next to a hostile faction. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, hello, gold. That I'm happy to see. No plasteel, but we're gonna get that when we go into space shortly. Wait, I saw gold. There's the gold. Yoink. 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 Okay, how are we on meat? We are good on meat. For a little while. Meat. There's practically no trees here because it's a grassland. That's the downside of grasslands. But we do not intend to stay here very long. I want to go up, get the multi-analyzer, use that to get fabrication, and then advanced gravtech. Okay. Never enough components. Always and forever mine components. Does not matter if you have 200 components already. You get the components. You always need more components. We might also want to give the drill arm once we get a better option. God, you have a peg leg. We might want to give that to Zeus once we get something better for Vera. Tons of gold. Hi, Nicole. Welcome on in. Okay. You should be almost healed, methinks. Hi, Blask. I am do good. I am Vibe. We do war crimes. We actually haven't done many. Also, will this explode if it gets hit? Probably. So, I will need to, cover this up once we get Grav. Hi, pal, Bean. Welcome on in. Okay, biosculpting. Great. Don't care, but it's great. I'll take it. I'm getting a bunch of shit that I just don't even really need. But fair enough. You are over in the Kagan's area. Yes. Who has been, I'm going to reiterate this because he's been doing an excellent job. Pal has been fucking cooking. We have struck, yeah, yes, the compacted machinery I already knew was there. Yes, we did indeed strike it, yes. That was the point. That was the point, in fact. Yes, mouse. Ooh. He's not a good trader. Maybe they'll finally fucking have. All I want is a bionic arm. Cougar revenge. What? Oh, they decided to murder a cougar, I guess. I'm guessing it was hunting one of them for food, which is a bold move. Bold is a word for for attempting to hunt this. Side trainers. You guys do have plasteel, which I would love. You have a field hand, but I'm going to just trade some of my extra gold. There. I'm going to trade gold for plasteel, because we are going to need a lot of plasteel. What do you mean, missing 50 plasteel? We just bought. Am I crazy? Did we not buy? Has it not been dropped off yet? Yeah, plasteel 65. What the fuck do you mean? Missing... Did you just... No. Put the plasteel on the multi-analyzer. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am a moth, not what I'm called. Very nice. Okay. So now, fabrication. Let's ensure that my food supplies remain high. But also, I'm going to do until you have. That way we will keep some of them as unbutchered corpses. Is Nicole? Yes, Nicole is. Would I just, I mean... Based on that response, I would say yes. Just based on that response alone, I would say yes. Delicious, delicious meat. Right, I was going to go to this abandoned orbital platform. I forgot about that. I forgot I was gonna do that. Well, plasteel is also good. Oh, another transport pod. Jesus Christ. Hi, Darklight. That is an edgy-ass name. You are terrible. You're a body purist. That alone is a instant fucking death. Congratulations. You do come... Eh? Brain is failing to process that sentence. Prisoners. Yoink. Okay. Yoink. And... let's take your right kidney, your left lung, and then just spice it up your liver. Chop chop. Good start, good start. Yep, yep, yep. Yoink, and finally... ah. Yoink. There we go. Thank you for your donation to my colony. A source of meat, organs, silver, etc., etc. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to install the fire foam popper in my greenhouse. I've occasionally had fires break out in here, because apparently it can cross through a diagonal, even though it's an airtight room! I still hate that. I still just hate that that is how that works. That a vacuum is not able to get in. Fire can! Because fire spreads through diagonals, but vacuum doesn't. Which is so stupid. You want me to raid a camp with 10 wasters in it for kind of mid shit? Like, L-Tech staff is good, yeah, Silent Neuroformer's okay. Lara better be the fucking best. A greedy night owl body modder with okay stats. Yeah, no, get out of here. 10 wasters. No. There's gonna be so much tox gas. So I guess I could just raid them using vac suits. As, at least in theory, vac suits should give you tox resistance, right? Like, at least in theory. A vac suit. No? No, a vac suit does not give you any fucking... How? Okay, no, the helmet does, though. The helmet gives you an 80% resistance. It's just the rest of the suit is apparently completely unimportant for that. I guess. I guess. The only problem is it does cost components. And apparently vac suits also require plasteel. Which ain't cheap. Okay. Oh, we don't have any wood or rice. That's not ideal. You know what? There's some other sources of plasteel lying around. Let me mark it as venison, because by default it will not use meat. But, I mean, you only need the helmet for a lot of the effects. Of course, Muffalo Revenge. Okay, let's just have you guys come on out. Free meat. Did the third one? No, third one did not get enraged, apparently. Okay, venison. Let's also mark muffalo meat. And a blight on my rice. Motherfucker. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, let's say. We're mostly just trying to get into space in a permanent capacity. You're about to die, Mr. Muffalo. Your jaw has been shot off. Your body you are bleeding profusely. Just accept your fate and die. Thank you. We're committing many war crimes to try to get into space. Ugh, fucking blight, man. Nope, I see you. I hate that they replant while cutting. Just prioritize cutting out all of the blight, please. Get all of it gone before you start replanting. Bitch. There. Space. Gotta go to space. Yes. Space. Okay, maybe a little higher than that. Okay, real quick, do some butchering. I love Space Core. Space Core is such a good creature. Alright. I like as well how we do just have, like, a fucking coffin in our food freezer. 'Cause That's just where you keep them if you want to be able to resurrect them. How long do we have on Harvey? 2 days. Let's... Okay. Okay, maybe I should just leave it on do forever. It's honestly easier to store them on shelves than it is to store the corpses. There we go. So much delicious, delicious meat. Alright. I really need to put a vac barrier here. That is something I very much need to do. But I need grav light. Okay, we want so much vac stone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they would be able to pick him up from the fucking moon. So we're gonna wait, let his blood rot, let the blood rot guy leave, accept my honor, etc., etc. I could also have made, Bayo get some honor, as they are going to be a good backup, but I don't want to have to deal with 2 royals. Honestly. Why are you wearing dread leather pants? Fuck off! And sensory mechanites. Could you people stop wearing dread leather pants? Please. Oh, God, yeah. Go tend... Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to ensure Harvey stays tended to. And then we also need to tend to you fuckers. Unfortunately, sensory mechanites are annoying in that they don't heal over time. You just have to do a certain amount of thingamajobs. Like a certain amount of tending. I could make... There's no prosthetic eye, though. I need a bionic eye, specifically. Which requires advanced components, which is annoying. Oh, wait, I forgot. I should have, last time we got that guy crash landing. I should have stolen his life force, not just his life. Yeah, and it's even, I think even once you can craft them, they're not exactly easy to craft, they're just easier. Like, I do have a bunch laying around, actually. But you need to get advanced fabrication. And then it requires gold, plasteel, steel, and components. So, like, I don't even think I've ever actually made advanced components. I just buy the shit that, you can make with advanced components instead. Okay, and I'm going to set it all meat, no vegetarian, because we're not making enough vegetarian. But there's plenty of meat in these grasslands. There's plenty of delicious, delicious meat. Okay. Okay. Theo, prioritize hauling that. Get that on the ground in here. Do not allow. Flavius's emergency approach. Ooh. That is a lot of nice plasteel, but... it's a risk, and I don't think it's a risk I want to take right now. Especially when we're going to be going to an asteroid with plasteel. Okay. How long until this quest is done? 5 hours. Perfect. I want to be able to just get out of here. Get Harvey, put him in jail again. Or, I mean, let him go back to his lover. I don't want to know why your lover has blood rot. That's not my problem. Shuttle arrived. Zeus, carry Harvey to the shuttle. Bye-bye. Have fun. Yeet. Blossom is now a knight. Oh, wait. So I would need to put 2 columns and a throne room in here. I mean, it's more that they paid me to guard it because that was a scandal. I feel like I don't want to piss off the nobles. That seems like a bad idea. Oh god, it costs 200 gold. No thank you, we're gonna make it out of marble. I really should just get rid of these pews, honestly. At some point, I'll be moving these neural superchargers. We're just a little space issues. We're gonna take a quick side adventure and go research the harp. This entire space is very cramped. Right. Once everyone gets their nap, we are going to fucking space. Oh, no storage space. Vera, real quick, do some butchering. You're making kibble, sure. This should mean that we have plenty of chem fuel to get back up, or to get back down. That's the main thing. Do I have an oxygen pump here? No. And I don't know if I want to risk... Yeah, I'm just going to put in the little bit of extra effort to put an oxygen pump here. It can both make sure we keep oxygen... Oh, hello, cancer chokers. And Blossom's stepdad. Okay, everyone, get on board. This is no longer going... This is not going to be my problem for very long. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Blossom's stepdad. Okay. Bye-bye! I've actually completely forgotten we were being hunted by mechanoids because I've just been jumping so much they can't catch up with me anyway. To space! Okay, that would just mean we wouldn't be able to... No, we kind of need to have an access point on, like, a door on the asteroid game. That's kind of a necessary part. Aw, I was hoping that was, chem fuel. Oh, and Zeus was slightly exposed to vacuum in that whole flight. Right, this room is exposed to vacuum because it's cold. A sign. Sir, clear your force. Everyone is going to be a spacefarer. Meaning, they are going to want to... put on vac suits. This is so they can go out freely with no risk of vacuum. Ooh, hello. A mechanoid ship chunk, you say? That sounds good. That sounds useful. Okay, and... we are going to strip mine this entire fucking rock. Oh, it just gave me gravlight panels. Fucking nice. Oh, I'm going to need to replace this with a vac barrier. Would this work? I don't know if that would work to keep out the vacuum. Because otherwise we're just going to have issues. I don't know. Is this going to work? It really doesn't look like it would, but... no, it does, apparently. This apparently works. I don't know how this works. I'm not gonna ask questions. It just does. Okay. It just fucking does. It benefits me, so I have no interest in asking questions. I don't need to. Yes, hi Zoen. I don't have that mod, but yes. And we are going to be getting so much Vaxstone. Also, I'm just going to, at this point... do that. Link, bam. How you doing, Zoen? Welcome, Annie. Yeah, we are on the hunt for plasteel here. We've got plenty of chem fuel loaded. Yippee! You didn't die of overwork! Congratulations! We are not making plasteel grav ship hull. Nope, absolutely not. Now you can get some rest, relax a bit, don't die, etc. We are going to be fucking up this entire, asteroid, hunting for plasteel. Pat. See, Sir is almost a whatever the next stage of life is. I don't know what stage of life begins at 7 years old, but almost there, and is going to probably get 2 passions, which is really nice. Okay. We're just gonna be chillin', vibing, waiting for them to progress, hope we don't get raided. Yeah, Zeus, go break this, just because I'm curious if it drops anything. Oh, any valuable parts were looted long ago, okay. Oh, now I should actually be turning off the meat and turn on vegetarian, because we are now starting to run very low on meat. Okay. Like, honestly, probably I'm going to want to make a second one of these at some point, just to grow more, whatchamacallit, grow more rice. I want to get this closed off so that way we don't have, you know, someone shoot the chem fuel. I'd really rather not have people shoot my chem fuel storage. That sounds like a really bad idea. So, we're just not going to let them do that? We're just going to put a door, like, here? I mean, I guess it's not actually that important, as if I'm going to just be having everyone wear vac suits anyway. It's not that important for my people to, for there to be oxygen pumps anywhere except in, like, here. But it's a nice fallback. I am also really tempted. Get out of... Why is this room exposed to vacuum? Okay. Why? Why? Okay. We apparently don't have... No, most of these are fine. What is wrong with here specific? Oh, right. This is exposed to vacuum. You know what? This room does not need to be temperature controlled. So what we're just gonna do is put an oxygen pump right there. Which is apparently too far away from all of my conduits. Cool. We're also going to put in a light so that surgery and whatnot that needs to happen on the animals doesn't kill them. Okay. No plasteel yet. I've also been working on D&D things, which I need to get progress on. It's just going to be a little slow, because I have to make a fucking world. But progress is being made. So that will happen eventually. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'll leave this designated open, so this room does stay locked. Like, not locked. It does stay... Why? Well, you leveled up your melee skill. Congratulations. Congratulations on leveling up your melee skill. Please tell me you didn't bite each other at least. Thank you. You at least did not bite each other. Because yes, colonists will in fact choose to bite each other sometimes. How they do that while still wearing their vac suits, I don't know. It's just a fucking rock. We are not staying here. I really do wish there was some additional condition, like in space, something like a grav anchor or like, but how though? Do you just like have a second mouth that doesn't need to breathe? Squint. Cause like they can do what, Nicole? Like somehow they managed to bite each other while still wearing their vac suits. Oh, we can't... I should have thought about this. Oh, we are going through food at a rapid pace. Because social fights. Sometimes how they resolve a social fight is by biting each other. Could not tell you why. Yeah, we're gonna have to book it soon. Hopefully we hit Plasteel. If we don't, then it's just going to be a trip for, Vaxstone. Which we will have gotten a good amount of Vaxstone. Yeah, Nicole? Yeah? Yeah. Fair enough. Welcome on in. How was it? Okay, also, Blossom, why are you so unhappy? Ah, you were insulted. And you want Acolyte specific. Yeah, okay. If you were wearing a beret in space, it would not end well, Blossom. It would not end well, okay? Ugh. Okay. How are we on food? Well, we're about to get some rice, at the very least. Stop getting little guy zoomies! You know what? I have an idea. It is not a good idea. Vera. Okay, heart. Now we go to fabrication. Why is the bear following you into space? No, do not do this. Okay, Blossom. Okay, great. Good to know. The fucking bear will follow you into space. Whatever. Okay, I'm trying to... There's a really no angle at which you can shoot this. There. Run, run, run. Okay, that is not a very effective mining charge. God damn, we did just make Desmond the Moon Bear. Well, I guess that's a fresh supply of meat! So we can stay here a little while longer. Vera, go butcher your friend. Thank you. The Fruity Pebbles Liquid Death. Wait, alcohol that tastes like Fruity Pebbles? What? Nicole, it's weird how you always seem to lose those fights. It's sparkling. Okay, what? What? Fruity Pebbles, Liquid Death, sparkling water. What? Nibble in the middle. Okay. Are they? I've always heard of them in the context of alcohol. Or at least I've always heard of a company called Liquid Death in the context of alcohol. Am I crazy? Liquid Death. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. Though when the first thing on their page when I Google them is something advertising fantasy football, I'm just like immediately dislike of them. Yeah, maybe that's where I was confused. Like, I just dislike that like, I guess there's a lot of people that do fantasy football where it's not gambling, but so much fantasy football shit is just gambling. A lot of them literally run gambling sites under the same name. Okay, fair enough. Where the fuck is all the plasteel, man? Like, this is not a small amount that I've excavated. And there's no plasteel. Himp. Himp. Drink water. Like, don't worry about being called a pansy. Only pansies care if they're called a pansy. Like, I am currently living in a room with pink walls. If I gave a shit about living in a room colored pink, I would be a far bigger pansy. All colors are manly if you want them to. I understand, it's social obligations, it's just, I personally don't think I would want to hang out with someone that's gonna judge you for drinking water. Literally, water. If someone is going to judge me for drinking water, then I will waterboard them and see if they change their mind. For legal reasons, that is a joke. For illegal reasons, it is not a joke. Ooh, hello, exotic goods trader. I actually just ran out of water. Is it Mindless Interstellar? That is a company name. Okay, I would love these. I do have some organs for you. Another drill arm. I mean, I could put that actually on, Zeus. No gravlite, but you do have plasteel. You know, I'll take that, but I also want these. Do I want the plasteel or the advanced components? These advanced components are really nice. I think we'll do that. Okay, and Zeus. We are going to get a drill arm installed on you. Where's the option to install a drill arm? Am I blind? There it is. Go rest until healed. Prioritize operating on Zeus. Best doctor. It'll probably be fine that we're using herbal, because Blossom's a pretty fucking good doc. Yes. Yippee! That will reduce Zeus's pain because they no longer have their scar. It will increase their mining speed and make them happier because they are going to be, because now they are a more modded transhumanist. Because our colonists really want to be modded. They really want to have gene mods. No longer incapable of walking. Oh, growth moment! He has demonstrated excellent personal growth and it has insatiable optimism for the coming months. 3 skills for passion. Nice. Plus a trait. Okay. Wait, oh, these are some really good traits. Oh. Hard worker, trigger happy, tough. Oh. I mean, we could make him a tough melee specialist who can also do mining and intellectual. Because tough... No, do not get look at zoomies! Tough makes them better at, they're not going to take trigger happy because they don't have something for shooting. Where's the little guy go? Wait. What did you do to the little guy? Where is he? Oh, he just ran away? Right. Wait, why did he just go to the left? What? What happened? Where did... That isn't... That is not something I coded him to do! Huh? That is not something I coded him to do! What? Huh? Let's see, random was 4. Oh, that was just pop. Got it. I mean, that is likely what we're going to do. So this is just what happened. Yeah, so... Because we have a lot of people that can do plants. Oh! We don't really need another cook. So yeah, I think we're gonna make him a really tanky person who can hit things hard and then also do research. Bam. So child, now that we know this, do we have a melee weapon for you? Not for the moment, and I'm going, like, we're gonna keep Zeus. Zeus is also really good at melee violence. No. There are hands and arms that do give you melee bonuses. Problem is they're actually melee negatives. Like, there are things like the Power Claw, which gives you another melee attack, but because of how RimWorld is coded, when you do a melee attack, it'll pick a melee attack from the list of melee attacks that pawn can execute. And it just picks one at random with a slight weighting. The problem is Power Claw is weaker than a proper melee weapon. So you reduce the chance that you hit them with your Uranium Mace or Plasteel Longsword or Zeus Hammer to just punch them. And no, we've gotten 2 drillers. Vera has one, though they aren't going to have it permanently. They just have it because it's better than nothing. It has a neutral efficiency, but it does slow them down. Normally Zeus gets the Zeus hammer. No, there are, Ultra-Tech weapons in Royalty specifically, but there are no Archaeotech weapons, as far as I'm aware. You get things like a Persona Zeus hammer, which is a Zeus hammer that is sentient. Or a Mono Blade, I think it is. With, I think, the idea being that it's a blade that is a single particle thick. Hence, Mono Blade. Mono Sword, excuse me. Yeah, it is a monomolecular cutting edge. Which is absurdly powerful. Basically, yes. Like, there's a... Yeah, the highest would be a Persona Mono Sword, a Persona Zeus Hammer, or a Persona... There's a third, Plasma Sword. Yeah. I think it's Plasteel. Because Plasteel in this game is kind of a magical. I know, it's crystal metallic infused with mechanites. So it's basically it's like monomolecular robots that keep themselves as a cutting edge. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go refill my water so I don't dehydrate to death. You know what? I'll just run ads early. That way we get an hour and 30 minutes of no ads. Be right back. There's too many things called mono. There's also mono audio, and Tits was broken earlier because it had no mono. But yeah, I'll be right back. And I return. Ugh. Where's all the gosh darn plasteel? I only got 18 food left, though this will help a bit. I am tempted at some point as well to do a world building stream for D&D. You know what? I can just expand my fridge a little bit. And do I want to do that? I'll figure it out later. Actually, no. It would depend on exactly what I'm world building. Because a lot of what I'm working on is stuff that you guys will just get to know. Right now, most of what I'm working on is what I describe as the travel brochure. Where, to allow you guys to pick where you want the campaign to start. And you obviously... You obviously can't do that if you don't know where anything about... We had Gravlight, right? What happened to it? We're apparently down to 3 Gravlight panels. What? Oh, right. Used it on this. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Slight remix-jiggering of this space. Boredom. Really, Blossom? Really? Okay, fine. Here, have some space hoops. Okay, so I'm gonna move these down to here. Remove foundation. This would not be a fun job to have to work on. This would not be an enjoyable task to remove this tile. Because, you really do not want to trip. It would not end well for you if you tripped. Okay, how? Why? How and why have you managed to do this? Whatever. Where did you guys put the cube? Install. Bam, bam. I could also just do that bam, but eh. And steel shelf. Bam, bam, and bam. That gets us a lot of extra meat space. Zeus is really unhappy. Oh, right, because he's sick and in a lot of pain because of that sickness. Hopefully, the sensory mechanites will be gone soon. Hi, Aoi. Welcome on in. Stop giving little guys zoomies. What is with you eaglets? Why do the Yinglets like giving the little guy caffeine so much? Squints. Okay, look at all this. It looks a lot nicer when you set them in like this. At least partially. This is a bad idea. Reinstall. Reinstall. No, Blossom. That is not what I was hoping you would do. That is really not what I was... Okay, could you not, please? Killer tree lubricants! Killer tree lubricants! What does that mean? Okay. Get rid of these foundations. Kindly. Now. Install. Install. Get this so it doesn't decide to escape. Thank you. Okay. That saves me a few Gravlite. Actually, nope, wait, nope, cancel, don't do that. Don't do that. That would immediately kill all of my crops with vacuum exposure and freezing temps. Let's not do that one in particular. I mean, because we can? Everyone's wearing vac suits. It doesn't hurt anything. Because it saves Gravlite. They function as a wall, and it means we don't have to use the panel on the extra tile out. You can either create it using advanced technology, a fabrication bench. Oh, Jesus Christ, Zeus is so much faster now. Oh, I never checked. I didn't call. Ah, dumbass. I got distracted. Words. The main way is you can craft it, or you can go to specific map nodes that state that you can find Gravlite there. Typically, mechanoids. Most commonly, mechanoids. Which usually makes it a bit dangerous. And bam. Not really. Like, once you get, like, the reason why I'm stockpiling 1,000 Vaxstone, possibly even more, is because you can craft it. It does, though, take plasteel, which apparently doesn't exist. Apparently. Seeing as how we have dug through most of this asteroid, well, not most, but a good chunk of this asteroid, I mean, the problem is the RimWorlds don't have a significant quantity of natural resources. The majority of the steel components, plasteel, are from ships crashing here, or old colonies. Most of this stuff you just simply can't automate out here. You just don't have the raw resources. Like, I think you can get a lot from deep drilling. To some degree. It does also, though, mean you have a lot more limited, it's harder to set up a production line if your supply is 100 units of plasteel as opposed to thousands. Like, there's just no... Yes, Vera? Yes. What do you mean, Vera? No, you hate the mines. You have a score of -7 in mining, Vera. This is the one thing you absolutely will not be doing. Even with the drill arm, you're terrible. You get 160% of nothing. Because you're a furry, and furries are terrible at mining. That is the downside of their species. If you're a Yatakan, you just have awful mining, which removes all your passion with mining and reduces your score by 8. Because every species has genes which affect how they function. The Yatakan have as an upside, they're robust, making them harder to kill. They're aggressive, which makes them more likely to do social fights. They're good at melee. They're sleepy. They move faster if they're naked, slower if they're clothed. They are psychically dull, making them bad at psionics. They are bad at healing injuries, and they can summon animals to do their bidding. And they're great at working with animals. But they're also bad at mining. And then there's some other things that are cosmetic, like you don't get hair on your head, you get fur skin. Oh, fur skin and furry tail also makes you better at dealing with low temperatures. It removes the penalty of being naked, or the mental penalties for being naked. But you're very unlikely to get into a relationship with any non-Yatakan. And you can make your own custom species. You know, you got the drill arm, not to make you good at mining, but to give you an arm. Yes, it is 5 times less likely. So if you would have an 100% chance, you have a 20% chance. I don't actually remember for sure. Let me check your log, see if it's still in there. Let's see. Get rid of social. We just care about combat. Right leg was pierced. Possibly here when Sylvicite. Wait, no. That was you shooting Sylvicite. It's your right arm. Which is one of the only things that was not injured in this explosion. Yeah, I think unfortunately it's whatever it was has gone. It might have been a Muffalo. I don't think we fought any Mechanoids, actually. I don't believe we've had a reason to fight Mechanoids yet. Or maybe once. Yeah, the most recent one is from 56 days ago. How long has this colony been going for? 283, so yeah, it's a while ago. And there is unfortunately a time limit on logs. Ooh. Oh, it's your human leather pants and human t-shirt. Yeah, those, like, a lot of the vaults don't, I think we've mostly done vaults, which actually, insectoids are the scary part there. It could have been a drone, or, like, it may have been a hunter drone. That would be my best guess. Which just run up to you and explode, and are evil. Okay. Kevin's Rescue. 5 Mechanoids. An 88-year-old whose best skill is melee at level 5. I'm sorry, Hajuka. Hakuja, yeah. Kevin is going to die. I do not care. Hi, Rue. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? We are just strip mining an asteroid. No, there was a quest offering an old pit fighter. Which we are not going to do. We are not going to fight 5 Mechanoids and an unknown threat for an 88-year-old guy who barely even knows how to fight. Nope, takes notes, takes notes. Where the fuck is all the plasteel? Seriously. And thank you for the snack. Oh, I need to set snack back up. Snack. Snack. Because apparently Tits just forgot about all of my redeems when they had to make the shift. Okay. How are we on food? So yeah, it seems like we get plenty of rice. Oh, one moment. These must be changed. Link. We do not want to keep human leather pants in the fucking freezer. Yeah, some of those, there's like timers on them for security reasons. Sometimes an update fucks with things. Sometimes I get corrupted. There's 1,000,001 reasons why a reset like that will happen. And also, you also need grav cores for most of these constructions. And to get a grav core, you just need. You cannot make a grav core. Oh, okay, Mechanoids have found us. We got 10 days.
And that's what I'm saying. There's a million ways. Yes, I know how to get advanced components. Where can I put the fabrication bench? Like, here works? It's going to make this room really cramped. But I can put it in this room. Fabrication bench, go. It is, yes. Oh, major break risk. Why? Unsightly, ratty apparel. Yeah! Yeah! Which they can. They can actually do that. Okay, let me move the battery over here. That'll get me a little more space to work with here. If I scoot this over one, I can then put this here. Nope, couldn't because of that. Here? Nope, that wouldn't work. Here, not that much better, but it might be better. But the other thing is, no, that won't work. Could scoot that, but that's better. I could do this. If I do this, and then this, or oh no, I can't do that, but this, it works, basically. It's not ideal. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think at this point, we just say goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, I will see you all later. Have fun raiding nothing. Damn it, almost can reach there, but not quite. And granite marble. Oh, wait, no, that's close to someone that I don't necessarily want to piss off. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, but I would like to be able to get marble. There, that works. Bye-bye! Have fun! Sorry you had to waste all of your like chem fuel getting there. How are they going to get out? How are they going to escape? If they arrived in transport pods, how are they going to escape? Are they just going to be trapped there now? And oh. I love bullying raiders by just fucking leaving. By just straight up fucking leaving. Thank you for the floof pets. Well, no, here's the problem side. Those were not mechanoids. Those were just people. That's the problem with that plan. Oh, and there's my skip abduction. Let me get this, because that can be nice. I mean, we should actually have
Do we have anyone that's more psychically sensitive? No. Abduction, abduction, abduction! Yippee! Yes, the tiny moth gets pets too. Wait, oh, right, no, that's an advanced one. Right, I also need a basic. Let's just go with an electro harvester just to get the option for bioferrite generators. Yoink! Welcome, Blue. Welcome on in. You're a Neanderthal that's only good at plants, melee. Okay. Oh, and they're unwaveringly loyal, so. Bop. That's someone that we can't even convert if we wanted to. Plus, I don't want to. Let's see. Which one of you had the scar on your eyeball? Which is a sentence I hate. That would be Reggie, who is also our crafter. So yeah, Reggie, Blue. Oh no, it'll anger his faction. My enemy. Oh no. Reggie will become 16 years old. Well. No, Vera, you don't have a scar. We really need to cure the scar. Can Sir be a chanter? Yes, Sir is allowed to be a chanter. Oh no. And yeah, this ritual can also deal with scars like this. I guess you do have a burn scar on your eye. That would also have been good, but their scar is really bad, and they're our main crafter. You'll get your chronophagy later. Let's see. Please tell me it's gone. Yes, thank you. Okay, excellent. This is excellent. I will always love, like, I love that when you can just completely brain empty, just, I'm gonna play this song until I absolutely hate it. Also, Tits is now stuck on screen. One moment. Okay. For me, recently... one moment. Like, what has... I know I've been listening to a few songs a lot. Mostly, a lot of Man on the Internet, a lot of old weeb songs, like Sanj Mairi, Vampire's Pathos. I don't know why I've gotten pulled into, like, the Undertale Deltarune space. I've never played those games. There's only 3 outcomes for the time being, so getting duplicates is fairly likely. I want to do more, I just need to get ideas for more. Or 4 outcomes? I myself can't remember. Yeah. Okay, could Blossom, if you're going to be so pissy, just go put fire in the fire pit thing. Alright. How long is the cooldown on chronophagy? 4 days. We can probably wait to kill Blue for 4 days. At least. That way Vera can also get their age reduction, followed by Zeus. K-pop demon hunters. Hair sitting. Oh, That is a Persona Core? Or Prestige Recon Armor? Oh! Why are the hairs being targeted by a mechanoid swarm? Why? What can I do with a Persona Core? No. Uranium, it's more like depleted uranium. It's just a really sturdy building material. Oh, the Persona Core is used to escape the planet. I don't really care. It's just used for a ship computer. This plasteel is tempting, though. Yeah. Only one glitter world met, but 525 plasteel is incredible. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna wait for my engine to be cooled off. Because it doesn't matter if they land nearby if we are not here. It will not matter if they land nearby if we are not here. Yes, thank you for snack. Let me also go hunt some of these for food. Basically, yes. Get them in this room, take off. Before the clusters come after us. Oh, that's a good question. Like, in what sense of snack? Like, sweet snack, savory snack, like, snack as in treat or snack as in small meal? Well, that's both kinds, Vera, is idle munching while doing. Is either a sweet treat or a, small meal. Like for a... I mean... something that's, like, not a full meal, but is a good snack. I mean, it used to be ghost pepper chips. Ghost pepper chips are incredibly good. They just, unfortunately, contain sunflower. No, Trader Joe's. It is too hot today. I am sweating profusely. Hunting mega sloths, probably not a good idea. Let's not. Let's stick to the things that won't fight back. Hey, look, it's Mono. No, unfortunately, yeah. Phrasing could be better, but, have, like, swollen body parts, from injuries do tend to be itchy. Unfortunately. Okay. Dorito Covenant. Oh, oh no, I answered. Yeah, we're just going to get them on board and GTFO. Because, again, you can't be hurt by a mech cluster that's on the other side of the planet from you.
Good, good, good. Fair enough, fair enough. And you know what? Let me just rip out your lung and kidney real quick. Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. And Scab. No. I don't want to deal with Sanguine Fade right now. On there we go. That's the wrong person. Whoops. I'm just used to it being Psy that I have to do that too. There we go. I could. How much are you guys willing to give me? Oh wait, I guess we have to wait for his organs to be... I think he has to be awake and able to go. Oh wait, no, he's in Dark Psychic Shock. So I think he physically... They will not take someone that is unconscious. Unfortunately. Yeah. Where do you make a harp? Is it a smithing? Is it furniture? Because if it's smithing, I would need to make a smithing table. Which, you know, is even more things that I don't currently have. Okay. Are you still? Sensory Mechanites, fuck off, please! Okay, we're pretty much fully loaded. So, hair sitting. Except, hares, get on board, get into the animal room, wait for the mechanoid clusters to land. Assuming they do. So we have Jerry, Maria, Trilogy, and Noel. Okay, we also need to increase our production of heal roots. Okay, Blossom, please tend to all of the animals. We have to do that every day for the duration of their stay with us. The whole mech clusters thing has just not happened. Like, I'm not opposed to not being raided by mechanoids. It's just... I don't know why I haven't been raided by mechanoids. Maybe. It is possible we could take them. It depends on how many and how large said mech cluster will be. What's 2 mech clusters, but how large a 2 mech clusters is varies. And one moment. Marble tile. Bam. We're gonna upgrade our rooms to marble. You bunnies just got here! Why are you already pregnant? We might wind up having a few extra bunnies at the end of this. Yeah, Nem? Yeah? Oh, we probably are going to want to... Oh, you're incapable of firefighting. Zeus, real quick. Zeus, Bayo, Vera. Just make sure this doesn't get inside of our house. I mean, the colony members can get pregnant too. But no, it's just the bunnies. Like, Nem, you concern me. Nem, you have concerned me with this statement. Stop fucking! Like, is this why the mechanoids want to wipe them out? Because these bunnies just will not stop fucking? Is that why they attracted the hatred of the mechanoids? Oh my god, now Noel is pregnant. Jesus Christ. Trilogy, Noel, Jerry. Okay, it's 3 females and a male. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of bunnies. Hi, Shaman Merchant. Hey, Randy, do you want to drop that mech cluster on me right now? It would be funny. Come on, you know you want it, Randy. Come on. Go trade with Giraffe. Ooh, Harbinger Seed. That's neat. They're all pregnant. We haven't gotten the notification for Maria yet, but they are now all pregnant. Every fucking one of them. No, yeah, I don't have that. It also is, like, weird. Okay, I'm gonna want a sentience catalyst for later. But the rest of this, I'm not too interested in. More of the duplicator. Draw animals. Yeah, no, I think that's it. We'll just take your money along with the sentience catalyst. Chronophagy. Let's just... Wait, are these... Oh, no, Kinship of Thukrill. We're just going to, in front of our guests, steal a man's life force. Ah, that's annoying. Vera has low psychic sensitivity, right, so this will be less effective than it would be on someone else. It's still worth it, but... Oh yeah, this also does give, permanent brain damage to whoever you, do it on. So you cannot use this on your own colonists unless you want them to die. Like, this is a power move. There we go. Vera no longer has a burn scar on their eyeball, which, you know, is good. That's nice. Let's see, does anyone else have scars? Because scars are permanent pain. I'm curious, for Biosculptor. Oh, that's actually not that big. Wait, it can perform a biological alteration including age reversal and pleasure giving? What kind of pod is this? What? I mean, your eyeballs still worked. It was just less good at working. Oh, right, I need to put down a tool cabinet right here, which will give a pretty noticeable speed increase to all of these. Yeah, so right now we can only make components, but we can make components now, very cheaply. So I'm just gonna set that we always have 100 components. Okay. Getting our rice. Jesus Christ. Also, this is Zeus only having one drill arm. Once we get Zeus another drill arm, that's going to be very silly. Let's see. Yeah, we do have enough advanced components for that. You know what? Do I get bionic replacements? Just so we can start making... Like, do we work on that instead? And then do advanced... Because, like, we're not gonna do advanced grav tech anytime soon. Oh! Yeah, because, like, Zeus is here. The other thing that... Oh, wait. Zeus isn't even that amazing at mining, though, so maybe I shouldn't. Like, maybe I'll instead put that on Sir, actually. Maybe long-term we'll just replace Sir's arms with drill arms. Okay. Okay. Let me see this. Okay then, Nem. Bonk. I see you have continued Big Titty Moth GF. Oh yeah, Kevin's dead. Let me forward that into the spicy side of my server. I'll just throw that there. Or, what do I have it? Ah, here we go. Oh. There we go. It is now there. Okay. God, now I also want a shelf in here for my components. Nem being Nem. This is not a bad thing, just a statement. Did the thing. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing that with further and further exaggeration. I just am. Yeah, okay, so this is just a complete lie.
There are no fucking, whatchamacallits, mech clusters. Oh, but there is a cougar hunting Reggie. Reggie, I would advise not going for a walk right now. Fucking doofer. Fucking doofer. Who's a misogynist. Okay. Are you selling... I can sell you some things. Things that are not worth a lot, but I just don't want them. I just plain out don't even want them. I don't need components anymore. I don't need chem fuel. How about hammer? You're terrible. And then I could sell blue, but blue is not worth selling. Right. Do I care about the reinforced barrels? Not really, honestly. I never use these. Like, I have never... I just don't use mortars very much. Maybe I'll regret that, but it's a lot of silver, which is really nice. No, sir, do not go out there. Okay, nope, okay. We need to just deal with this problem, then. Zeus. Everyone, get out here. Okay, and Cougar Revenge. Yes, it's always been a pet peeve that it's Cougar Revenge when it attacked us first. It's human revenge, bitch. Okay. Middle stage. Jesus Christ. We are going to get a lot of extra rabbits, aren't we? I mean, it's free food. They convert kibble into food. Slowly. Not very much food, but... shrug. We just have to be careful not to slaughter the ones that the Royal gave us. They would not appreciate that. In fact, they would probably kill us. Boop. What? What? I don't want the rabbits. So I'm not going to feed them. So I'm going to put them to better use as food. I don't want rabbits. They only want the 4 they gave us back. They don't want any extras. So they will slowly convert kibble into food. As in, they will grow, and then we will butcher them to get food. Okay. What about that is TF worthy? Like, this is a game where I eat humans. Why is eating rabbits a surprise? Ow. Counterpoint, they're eating my food and I don't want them here. Like, this is the rim. We will do what we must to survive. No.
Do not nom the moth. Nom the rabbits instead. Crunch the rabbits. Yeah, we're just holding blue onto blue as like a life battery. Until he dies, or it's better to rip out his heart. One of the two. Oh, that's a good stretch. Cool, Reggie is finally over their sensory mechanites. Zeus should be over their sensory mechanites with the next end, probably. Okay. Hopefully the child will get some good additional traits and passions. Like, this child also is getting neural supercharges. Which I don't know if that makes them that much better at things, but... okay. Do we have any good melee weapons? I don't think we do. I do kinda need to make a smithy. There's the mechanoid cluster. So we have 6 days to either deal with them, or they will activate. And I'm thinking we're just not gonna deal with them and leave, especially since that's a Cyclops. I just don't think I want to deal with a Cyclops. Or maybe it's fine. Like, maybe we could take it, but I just don't. We don't have armor. We don't have flak vests yet. So, you know, I'd rather just leave before they wake up. I'd rather just leave before they wake up. We're starting to run out of space in here. Psychic Soothe, that's nice. Oh, we can also just... I think we're gonna steal the life force from Blue, execute them by ripping out their hearts. Ooh, a combat supplier. Hello, hello. What do you have for us? Okay, I'm gonna sell you my steel knife. Ooh, what's locust armor? Oh, it's jump armor. Ooh, neat. I don't really care, but why aren't you selling Gravlite? Like, why does nobody sell Gravlite? I would like some medicine. You don't have any advanced. Oh yeah, do they have something to whap with? Ooh, they do have a mono sword. That would require me to sell something back to them. And we won't need the kid vac suit for that much longer, honestly. And it's kinda low durability. We could also just sell components, since we can now make these, and we have plenty of steel. So honestly, fuck it, I'm just gonna sell a whole bunch of components. There we go. So now we get a whole bunch of medicine, and sir, get your mono sword. Congratulations. I'm sure we can trust the child with a sword. I'm sure we can trust the child with a sword. Oh, and there's the other cluster. Oh! Okay, everyone get inside. Nope, everyone get in here. We're leaving. We are profoundly leaving. I hate that. See ya. Goodbye! Goodbye! You two have fun. I do not want to deal with that. I don't think they are, no! Considering I'm the fucking homeowners association and I do not like. Don't worry about the empty blue sphere back here. To save on processing, it doesn't generate the entire planet. You can turn it on so it will generate 100% coverage. And I think some insane people do wipe out every faction base from an 100% coverage map. Okay, this is going to be mildly dangerous. Almost assuredly. Okay, that's a perfect landing zone, though. Okay, and we are going to have to be very cautious that this room does not get exposed to vacuum. It shouldn't. We have the vent closed and an oxygen pump in there. But, yeah. Assign, Spacefarer, and then apply that to everyone. Now, Sir does not have a spacesuit, unfortunately. Come on, get rid of those fucking sensory mechanites. Nope, apparently not. Oh, and, oh my god, Trilogy, you just gave birth. Why are you already fucking again? And, okay, no, that's the same one. Okay, once everyone gets equipped. Let's get the squad looting. Oh my god, Trilogy's already pregnant again. What the fuck? What the fuck? You just had a child. You literally had a child like 10 seconds ago. Blast door opened. Turret disabled. I like seeing a turret disabled. Okay. Good. Clear. Zeus. Oh, do not like that. Do not like that room. Do not like that room. Okay. Ow, that's a shotgun. Okay. Okay, the other robot. Okay, you grab that. Get it out of there so it closes that door. Okay. Make sure that they will not open doors that I have not given them permission to. We are not going in this area. Jesus Christ, I see that hunter trap. Okay. Zeus, go get healed. Why are there... Oh, I see. They were getting... I don't know. I do not know why there's just a pile of clothing in here. Honestly. Okay. Just a crush and a bruise. So actually, that wasn't that bad, but...
I am not taking risks. I have lost too many colonists because I was greedy with exploration. So even though these are just bruises... Okay, this is true, but... yeah, we're gonna have a lot of rabbits in this room, and then I'm going to kill all of them, other than the ones that the person wants back. Oh, wait. Do I have... The White Empire cannot reach this area. The fucking Empire is not able to go into space. Cowards. Noel has given birth. Jesus Christ, there are so many rabbits. One moment. I do not want to have to handle that much kibble. Anywhere? Like, there's a lot of places they could land. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to, deal with the problem of overpopulation happening over here. Once Vera decides to get to it. Or is it Vera? I don't even know. Yes, it is Vera. There we go. Rabbit problem dealt with. Yes. And they're already pregnant again. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, it's free meat, I guess, which we are probably now going to be feeding to the parents as kibble. So that's horrible, but it's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, Zeus is all healed. Let's get Reggie to open up this blast door. Everyone. Nope. Oh, wait, maybe, yes. That's a big sealed room. Oh, and there's turrets. Okay. You know what? You know fucking what? Everyone, no. Everyone get over here. On the other hand, I knew some people that kept chickens. They did not care. They would eat chicken happily. And this is gonna take a while because fortified walls, they do mean fortified. But it's safer than the alternative. Hello? Perfect. Oh, no. Okay. Shoot it. What the fuck? They were in cover and it just destroyed their heart instantaneously. What the fuck? I fucking hate hunter drones. You can't bring someone back in this game. Like, you can repair a damaged heart, you cannot bring someone back that is dead with a heart transplant. Miscellaneous, sarcophagus, and temporarily suspend butcher creature. Okay, well, at least that's the grav core. That's not something you can do. There is no easy solution here. I wish there was, but there is not. Okay. Misk. Steel sarcophagus. That is fair, pal. You have good eep. That's... God, I just hate hunter drones. Yeah, we're going to be keeping them in the freezer to try to get them back. But I just despise hunter drones. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with them. It just feels like it's send someone you don't care about in. That seems like it's the solution because they just kill you. They will just decide to kill you half the fucking time. Legitimately, that might be why we keep the bunnies around, except the bunnies you can't give spacesuits to, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there is any way of... And it's like they're wearing armor. Yeah, Militaurs could work. Wait, well, there's not a sentry drone nearby, is there? Is it even worth exploring more? Because if there's a hunter drone, we lose! Like, what's not an asteroid? The thing we're on? Yeah, no, this is a space station. Which you can make this your home if you clean it out, but Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it's a space station. Yeah. It really is. Now, hunter drones at least generally don't activate if you just step in the doorway like this. But the instant you take any steps further than that, nothing in there. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think we're just going to launch. Oh wait, no, we didn't. We have not gotten the grav core yet. That would defeat the entire point of coming here. Yeah, Zoan? Something exciting? A thing happening? Okay, we're just going to do this temporarily. Ooh! Oh, ow, okay. Okay, could you not, please? Could you kindly cease? Oh, wait excuse me, what the fuck is that shit? They can just open your doors? Your locked doors? Excuse me. Yes, we are sending the child into battle, because I have to. Oh, great! Now the vacuum is... Okay, child, you gotta run. Could this fucking go down, please? Thank you. Blossom, please rescue Zeus. You need to get in here until they can... What do you mean not... Do basic tasks, please. There. I'm locking the child in here until someone gets... Cool, great. That's great. Until someone can get this fucking sorted. Okay, Blossom, you really do need to... Okay, Farah, where are you? Oh, you're... Okay. Prioritize tending, now! Okay, Bao's fine. Zeus is fine. What do you mean blue? Who is blue? Oh, right, that guy. Right, I forgot. I don't care. Okay, you need to just haul that sentry drone, please. Good lord. Oh, right, and that was your husband. Great! Great! So now you're going to be in the worst possible mood ever! Okay, and there we go. Let's fucking do this. And hope it's of decent quality. Because if it's not, we're gonna have problems. As in, Blossom might go on a mental break. Okay. That gives at least a +8 mood to everyone participating. It's not gonna help that much! Is there any job? Oh, and Reggie was our crafter! Fucking hell! That's awful! Oh, and this breaking means we have to spend Gravelite panels if we want it back. And great infection. I mean, that's to be expected. I just hate hunter drones. Oh, great. Okay, great. Anything else? Anything else I should know? Okay. Jesus Christ. I hate hunter drones. Why was it able to open this door? This is a claimed door. That means it's locked to anything that's not of my faction. This, believe it or not, is not part of my faction. They need to patch that. I almost just I have just taken an immense amount of damage because I couldn't hide from it. We're launching. We're getting out of here. We got the grav core at the very fucking least. Okay.
Which thing did I call it? What did I call wrong? The one that can open doors is a sentry. Hunters are assholes. Like I'm bitching about two separate types of drones. Hunter drones walk up to you and explode, and as just demonstrated, they can just kill you if they feel like it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want to be like here. Yeah, I need resurrectors. I really desperately need resurrectors. Okay. I just have no idea if and when I'll be able to get that. Because it's just random. You cannot craft them. You can only find them in very rare situations. Okay. Cool, mech hive detected. That's great. Yeah, go smash things in your room. That's fine. Oh, transport pod crash. Hiroko. Manage apparel. Anything. Everyone. Let's see. You any good? You're a neurotic body modding jogger, but you have terrible skills. That's stupid. Why? Why is that intentional? How am I supposed to know that this enemy is able to open my doors? What? I'm just confused as to why that is intentional. And then I think hunter drones are just overtuned. Plain and simple. Yeah, I'm gonna get a mod at the very least. And it's like, the idea is probably so you can't just claim the doors inside, but you can write exceptions for that. Go capture Hiroko. I don't want her because, while she has great traits, she has terrible passions. And Blossom's going berserk. So she will attack anyone she sees. Great! We need you to melee attack Blossom until she calms down.
Because if she starts shooting, that's a problem for everyone. If Randy decides Blossom dies... Oh, you do actually get one. Oh, great. Please don't kill her. Okay, there. Thank you. Also, they aren't restocked. Yeah, because now we can't make the fucking chem fuel. Because we don't have a crafter. Or we can. It's just not... It's going to be significantly slower and mean Blossom has to do it now? Medical emergency. Right? Who's in a medical emergency? Oh, Hiroko. Do I care? Okay, you're already tending to her. Go do that, then. Good lord, man. And this is going to take weeks to expire. Okay. Why is there another mechanoid cluster? The quest says 2 clusters. We had 2 clusters land. Oh my god, fuck off. And a mad squirrel. Why not? Just like, why not? At that point. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, at least we're beating immunity handily, but... Blossom's going to be in a complete, like, constant risk of breaking. We lost our main crafter, so everything is going to be shittier. Yeah, there is nothing I can do. And a solar flare! Thanks! So even if I had chem fuel, I wouldn't have any power. Thanks. Jesus Christ. How long do we have until this activates? It doesn't have it's a proximity, not a timer. Okay. Good lord. No what do you mean no acceptable? Oh, because nobody's been doing any cooking because we can't cook because we don't have power. Okay, we need to turn off the power on everything to ensure that this right here needs to be getting power. Like, it does not matter what else is getting power. It has to, like, where... We have... Wait, we have a grid excess? What? No, we fucking... Oh, right, the solar flare. Right. And now we just gotta wait and hope that the solar flare ends soon enough. Thank you, Zeus. Not Zeus, Bayo. Vera, you need to get to cooking. Oh, okay, cool. Too much is trying to turn on. We do need to make sure some stuff is turned off. Okay, right now, we are not prioritizing any... Okay, yeah. The problem right now is the sun lamp. Okay. That should now mean we have plenty for everything else. Okay. You guys get your weapons back. No, don't eat. Okay, you guys need to not be eating raw food. Just no raw food. Okay, Vera, cook. Please. Ay, man. God, that is, yeah, that was a linchpin that we lost there. Okay, food, thank you. Okay, yeah, everyone's in a really, really shit mood. Okay. If we have like 2 mental breaks at the same time, we are going to have a problem. Oh, and we're out of medicine. Okay, I do need to get these turned back on, or we're going to have a problem. But we're also going to have a problem if we run out of food, so I need to suspend, make it from organics, and instead... God, okay, sir... Go eat if you're hungry. Okay. And Blossom's catatonic. Great. Wonderful! How long will that be? And Sir is having an insulting spree. That is one of the worst ones. Several days. Great. I don't think Blossom does anything that's, like, integral to the colony's survival. They're just a good doctor. And they could do construction and crafting, but they're fine. Now Sir is deciding to insult Vera, which is going to just stack negative debuffs on them. For mood. Making everything in this worse. Oh, and there's been a and there's a psychic droner. That's probably why everyone is in such a shit mood. Leave. We can't go far, but we can go, like, we can go somewhere. Damn it, that's apparently too close. There. That took 10 chem fuel, just leaving that whole problem.
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ. You're still alive. It's just not in a good place. Really not in a good place. Just because the fucking hunter drone, who really does just feel overtuned. Because also, apparently, explosions completely ignore armor. So it doesn't matter if you're wearing armor. You just die. Okay, they're slowly recovering. You're having a catatonic breakdown. This at least gets them out of the way. Well, some of these negative debuffs goes away. Okay, you go refuel the chem fuel generator. We're just going to rip out your body parts. So if a resurrector shows up, we can buy it. Zeus, why are you in a major break risk? Oh, right, because Sir has been insulting you. Ugh. Exotic goods trader. By any chance. Good, Hiroko's dead. Okay, who is our best socializer right now? That would be Bayo. Go trade with Gren. Okay. Now, give me the Mindnum serum. But that's really all you got. Oh, wait, that's a bionic arm. That's something worth it. Okay. Bup. Plasteel, sell off these. Bam. The Ancient Warriors. I mean, and Zeus is in a daze. If and when we recover, maybe he'll go after that. As just like, you know, fuck it. It gets us something cool, or we finally just die. Oh, I forgot I had suspended Butcher. Right. Okay. We're starting to recover. Slightly. Kind of, yeah, like, I need something. If I can't get a crafter back, we're just going to slowly break under our slow wood crafting speed. Like our slow chem fuel crafting speed. That's the biggest problem we have here. And Bayo's having a tantrum. Great! Get it out of your system. I mean, a tantrum's fine as well because it usually doesn't break anything. Orbital Fugitive, no. Like, usually they just damage a whole bunch of things and then break out of it. Or sometimes they break a wall or a bed or something.
And then Bayo should have catharsis. Yeah. Yeah, go get your rest. And Bayo's starving. Wait, how is our generator out of power? How does that make sense? It can't be out of power. It's either producing power or it's not producing power. It doesn't receive power from anywhere. Okay, I need you to go cook. The insults are going away at least. We're gonna have a bit of human flesh. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. We can then have Reggie use the Mind Numb serum, and we have nowhere to put it. Could you guys, like, merge these stacks? Actually, you know what? Vera. Or not Vera. Yes, Vera. We're going to replace your right shoulder with a bionic arm. That will make you... I guess it won't actually make you happier, but... Go operate. It will then let us put a second drill arm on Zeus. If we want to. But it also will at least mean that Vera is not going to be slow. And will in fact, so they'll move faster, and they will be significantly better at manipulation, which will make them better at crafting at the stove, butchering, and all that jazz. Oh my god. Blossom's also our hunter. That's what they were doing for us. Great. Oh wait, no. Vera's our hunter. So once Vera is awake, we'll have no issue. Okay, Bayo. We do also need Bayo to just get crafting. Okay. Sir, I need you to start cleaning and hauling at the very least. Your growth tier is fine. I want to get you to level 4 at least. The higher the better, but we need to get to stability before anything else. Okay. Ready to launch. Great. If we had chem fuel, that would be great. How several days is a catatonic breakdown? Doesn't say. Okay. We have rice now. We're good on food. How long until we're able to get rid of these bunnies? 2 days. Okay. That will then get me a huge amount of plasteel, which isn't that amazing right now. But, good fucking lord. Good fucking lord. This is... I need but no, shield belts wouldn't even have helped that much because it was a ranged dude. Okay. Make sure they stay tame. Okay, sir, go load that. We can get chem fuel into the storage tanks later. Okay, let's get a lot of wood. Let's get some meat as well. Who's an extra? Oh, Blossom. Okay, Blossom, you're going to go get... You're gonna go use the Mind Numb Serum. This makes it so they cannot feel anything. I don't know if I've even seen the line. Oh no, there, I see Pal sent it to me. Oh yeah, they do, again, Pal cooks. Pal has been fucking cooking. Okay. Yeah, so now Blossom can do work. Wait, does Vera, yeah, Vera does have a gun. So mainly Blossom can do hunting. Kind of. Like, I think, take that with an asterisk, but I may or may not have gotten a similar work in progress that's just a little, you know, less finished of a similar person. It looks good. But yes, Pal's been... Fuck off, Randy! Jesus, fuck off with the fucking psychic drones! Why? Hallie? Okay, you need to go get hunting. Hi, Callie. Welcome on in to suffering. Okay. I wish I could have called in the trooper squad in space. Yeah, hunter drones. I despise hunter drones. Randy, fuck off! Hey, I guess we're leaving. Goodbye! Jesus Christ, Randy, fuck off! Leave me alone for 5 seconds! Psychic drone and toxic fallout. At least I can just leave. That is the nice thing about having a grav ship as your base. You can just leave. Okay. Are you going to let me just live and recover for 5 seconds? Yeah, because docs, if a doc is Metal Horde, they will not report anyone as being Metal Horde. I believe, at least. Also, in my off-stream save, I ran into the unnatural corpse, and it is such a good idea that is so horribly executed. Where the unnatural corpse is a corpse that looks like an identical... Could you fuck off, Randy? Like an identical copy of one of your colonists. Answers in a daze. That's fine, honestly. Thank you for the Hydra. And it just kind of sits there, though. I looked it up. It apparently will decide to, it will eventually decide to kill the colonist it looks like a copy of, but functionally, it sits there, you study it, and then you crush it. And you just get like a -6 mood penalty for a few days. It is a psychic drone for one person. And that's it. That's all it is. Basically. I hate the cube. The cube is awful in the most positive of ways. I like the cube as an event. I hate dealing with the cube. Hey, calm down. Shuttle arrived. Load up all of the fucking things. Get all of these little fucking critters out of here. And goodbye. Thank you for the plasteel. Pleasure doing business. We don't have storage space. You know what? Right now, we have plenty of steel. I don't care if it's going to take slightly longer to get some of these items. We need more storage space, so fuck it. We're just going to do this. Vera breaking would be a huge problem. But there's not that much I can have Vera clean up their room. That helps. Okay. Yeah, Vera? Just get all of these shelves constructed. Select all linked. Select similar. Link. There we go. Garland pod. I don't care. Okay. Okay, Vera's calming down a bit. Okay, now I think I can turn these back on so they can get their neural supercharges back. The child is psychotically wandering. Excellent, great. How are we on components? Okay, we have enough for now. Long term, we're gonna struggle with them until and unless we get either Reggie back or a better crafter. It really does seem like you just need to keep some trash pawns around as, like, you have to use slaves as minesweepers to deal with hunter drones. And not in the, oh, they'll defuse it way. No, no. I mean, they do defuse it. They also just, you know, diffuse their legs. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's get enough chem fuel that we can jump to those ancient mercenaries.
And then we're gonna jump there, call in aid from the Empire, and hope that it's worth it. If we're lucky, they might have a sealed crate. If they have a sealed crate, that sealed crate has a small chance of having a, whatchamacallit. Oh, good. It's not exotic, so they're not gonna, they have no potential of having the thing I want, but... I can sell some stuff to them. Why are you selling sun lamps? Okay, take all of this random leather we've been getting. Like, we do not need this much leather. We have human leather, that's really all we need. You know what? I think we could use some meat. So give me some meat. Oh, you sell human meat, perfect. I will take your entire stock. Give me surviving plate armor. That will let me just passively get some plate armor in the background. Do you have chem fuel? You do. All of it. Thank you. Okay, then I can also sell all of the low quality and damage stuff. Not for very much, but for something. Will you buy the dread leather pants? Either no, or I already sold them. One of the two. Okay. Confirm. Thank you. Get all of that human meat and the book. Hold urgently. Okay. Delicious, delicious chem fuel, human meat, and silver. New lovers. Okay, that... Blossom apparently gets over it fast. Okay. Apparently Blossom gets over it fast. How long ago did that even happen? Like, one moment. Uh, 4th of December. Or Decembuary. Yeah, that took 9 days? Yeah, it took them 9 days to get over the death of their husband, apparently. To be fair, I don't know if it was a healthy relationship, considering that Reggie wooed Blossom only exclusively when they were having mental breaks. Like, I just don't know if that's the healthiest of relationships. But now we have an open bed at the very least. I also don't know if I bring them back to life. Oh no, don't do that. Will they remember their relationship? Or... But okay, we have recovered. We need to get a crafter now, but we're not dying, at the very least. The run is not over yet. Okay, sir, go refuel, please. Okay, you should be having a growth moment soon, which will get you another passion, but only one option. If we're lucky, it'll be melee or something. Okay. And yeah, this is actually good, though, because the opinion of my lover, Bayo, is going to negate, to some degree, my husband, Reggie, died.
Not completely. And they're fucking. Okay. But yeah. If we do a conquest, which I don't know if attacking these guys will be considered a conquest. I am uncertain on that. You might have to specifically kill innocents for it to be considered a conquest. Okay. Clean the kitchen, please. Alright. And everyone's getting food poisoning. Great! And Sir being happy is also really important, because Sir being happy means that everyone else gets a boost because the youngsters are happy. Marauder encampment. Unless this is a really good crafter. Nope, terrible. In that case, I don't care. Okay. So let me just get rid of this wooden stool that's here. I don't know why I haven't dealt with this sooner. Okay. Let's get the ibexes hunted. But the immense amount of human meat we acquired from that bulk goods trader, I don't know how they had thousands of human meat. I'm not going to ask questions. They didn't ask where I got the organs from. Why is Vera using a pile of kibble as a pillow? Okay. Yeah, if I want to go here, I need a decent amount of chem fuel, but we should be good on that front. We just need to wait until everyone stops having food poisoning. Okay, and we're gonna stay inside. As there is now there is a lot of man-hunting minks. 14 to be precise. And I just don't want to have to deal with that, honestly. That is profoundly not my problem. We only really need to go out for meat or other forms of protein. Okay, you go clean the barn. Oh, so yeah, now it's just Blossom has food poisoning. Once they get over their food poisoning, we're going to go attack the mercenaries. And hope we don't die in the process. There we go, recovering. Okay. Vera has their bionic arm. Let us launch. We're going to go right here. Because we clearly need better weapons. Clearly. Also, hi, Dog Toy. I don't think I said hi yet. Now, hopefully, we shouldn't have too much of a problem with this. Okay. Where is the only access points on the water? There's also up here, but that's even harder for us to get to. So I guess we do just land where it suggests, on the island. Which I do love that there's islands now. That you can build an island base if you would like. Okay, just to make our retreat quicker if we need to retreat. Floors. Where? Oh, no, it's under structure. Yeah. We are just going to build some bridges, literally. Ooh, never fun. Never fun. Hopefully you feel better. Begin the attack by building out a bridge. Slowly. They will never see it coming. And this is a complex. There could be mechs, drones, etc. here. I should have kept a couple of rabbits around. Vera, go tame this hare. Thank you. Oh, ancient soldiers are attacking us. Oh. Okay, everyone. Blossom? Airdrop a trooper squad on him. Get him! Oh, they have flamethrowers. Oh, that's... Oh, the Imperials are fleeing. Okay, well... Oh, apparently one of them was Callie. Hi, Callie. Goodbye, Callie. Okay, sir, you are going to want to stay indoors here. Okay, are any of them bleeding out? No. You're burning. You're bleeding, but not much. Zeus, why are you just standing there? Okay, great. Come on. Kill him! Die already! Jesus! There we go. Oh, you have a... It's just a legendary revolver. Or actually, just tend... Okay. You know what, sir? I wasn't going to involve you, but, hello! Violence! The child is violence! Oh! Okay, congratulations! Okay, it's Pulse Charger Ugly with aim assistance. It has low beauty, low market value. It has high damage, penetrates armor, but is lower accuracy, but it then has higher accuracy. So it functionally just is a revolver that does more damage. It is a legendary revolver that does more damage. Okay, Bayo, death in 7. Oh, your nose got shot off. Ugh. Okay, the child is surprisingly effective. The child is concerningly effective at committing murder. But this also gets us chain shotgun, heavy SMGs, apparently a naked corpse. Oh yeah, so Callie is going to die. So hi Callie, bye Callie. Okay, Blossom, go tend to Zeus. How's Bayo? Bayo is stable. Vera, death in 13. Sir, just bruises. We're going to let Vera take the medical bed then. Callie, why? It's not my fault you died. Okay. Medical emergency. Who's in illegal? Oh. I would like to keep this guy around. Oh. Maybe actually as like an actual colonist. At the very least, I'm ripping out his detoxifier kidney. Sir. Oh, right. Let me assign you to Hall, but only at a low priority. Get this in. That's the reason we came here. Let's get all these corpses as well. They're free food. Yeah, that was not the plan, but it works. No storage space for... Oh, that's a bio-coded. Don't care. If it's bio-coded, fuck off. Nobody likes bio-coded. Thank you, Randy, for being nice and giving me a psychic soothe for once. Just tend without medicine. It's just some bruises, but tending is better than not tending. There. Okay. Now, the question is, do I even care about... It's a revolver. Like, I was hoping it was gonna be like a minigun or something. Not a revolver. Hey, could you please feed everyone? Because apparently none of them... Oh my... And Bayo has food poisoning. Great! Lovely! Okay. Okay, this doesn't qualify as a conquest. Apparently. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, there is so much blood. Oh, nobody fed Allison. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess he'll just be meat then. I have you set to Warden as a priority, but guess not. Whatever. Whatever. It's still meat. Oh, right, I forgot we had recruited a hare. Well,
I mean, I could even... okay. Manage it as go here. Because this is what you can do, is, go here. There we go. That is now the tile the hare wants to go to. Assuming I set it up correctly. Yeah. So it should... No, it's not going to the tile for some reason. Can it not swim? Because that would be why. Is if it cannot swim, it can't swim, so it's not going to go swim across the water. Okay. And let me just, now that we're not going to be attacked or attacking, we can go up this way. Let me just get Blossom to build the fucking bridge out. 'Cause I do... need this to be accessible ASAP. Just so I can start sending my scout rabbit. Because yes, you can use scout rabbits. Or I could send a scout child. Like, horrible idea. I could use a growth vat. I could make minesweeper children for hunter drones. Oh, I already hear a fucking turret and a hunter drone. Wonderful! Glorious! Here, go wake up that hunter drone, rabbit. Thank you. Okay, why are you not going to the place I'm telling you to go? Here, claim. I did set you. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that's going to probably be the plan going forward. Convince some dumb animal to charge it. It doesn't work in, space. Do we have a male and a female crow? Yes. Vera, would you mind go taming those crows? Well, I mean, I guess it could work in space. If I built a pathway. Oh my god. Why? Crow? Why did you feel the urge to go in here? No, do not allow this. And now we just have 2 male crows. Never mind, you're worthless. Do we have some squirrels? Oh, we do have some sparrows. Genders, perfect. Let's see if we can get 2 of the same species so we can start breeding. Oh, wait, that would be even more perfect. They're rats. Oh, but they're both male. A legion of rats would have been funny. What about squirrels? Female squirrel, male squirrel. Okay, we can also try the squirrels.
If we just want a breeding pair of small animals that we can use as suicide bombers, basically. Or suicide diffusers? I don't know what to call. Okay, animals. Go to the animal room. Oh, there's a feral child. You're terrible. You're also a misogynist. Mark for hunting. Okay. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Has Zeus gotten... No, Zeus did not automatically re-equip. But we should now be able to get... Okay, Vera, you take the heavy SMG. Bayo, you get a chain shotgun. I could use Charged Howl, but I don't think that the slight damage increase is worth it. And we're gonna wait for everyone to be fully up and at 'em again. Psychic Soothe is ending. But yeah, we're just gonna be taming some random animals, because apparently that is now a strategy you have to employ. Is just grab random animals to deal with hunter drones. It just has to be one that you can order from this menu. Oh, you can manage... I didn't know that you could do auto slaughter. That's actually really good to know. This game always has something, a menu you don't realize. Oh, and Blossom is now changing their name again. Because they're getting married. Again. Blossom gets over it fast, apparently. Sure, let's just put the marriage spot there. Blossom needs medical treatment for what? Why did you go in there? Why are you people like this? Could you guys stop going in the deadly complex for fun? Jesus! Stop going in the deadly ancient complex for fun! Please! Okay. Oh, that is a boom rat! Let's see if we can tame the boom rat. Not because I want it. Okay, no. If we had gotten a tame there, I would have sent it into here. Child, you are a bold, bold child. How have you not gotten killed yet? Oh, okay. Good. Good. Okay, Jesus Christ, why are you suddenly in an extreme break risk?
You want a neural supercharge. You're in darkness. You're in minor pain. You're soaking wet. You have no artificial enhancement. We really need to get you an artificial enhancement. Just of some kind. That isn't actively... Do we just get the... No, the denture on them is one of the few times... No. No, stop. Cease trying to go into the ancient complex. Please. Okay, so apparently the wild child just does not get targeted by a defender turret. Yes, you take care of yourself. I am pretty much out of hydrate. I probably will be wrapping up soon, so I will hydrate once I'm done. I just want to clear out this area. Let's see. Are there any more sparrows? Because we need to get a breeding pair. That is the main thing we need to do. We currently have a male squirrel and a female sparrow. Go tame that squirrel, please. And then we can use the one that we don't get into a breeding pair, we will use as cannon fodder. Okay, Boom Rat. Boom Rat number 1 is your name, in fact. Real quick, kindly. Go give that turret a hug for me. Would ya? Would you kindly do that for me? Thanks. No. No, don't go in there to play poker! No! In what fucking world does that make sense? Yeah, I'm just gonna go into this ancient complex to get to this poker table that I don't even technically knows exist. Okay, that did 1 damage. That was a lot less successful than I was hoping. I mean, maybe it's flammable? No, it's not. Why did this do 1 damage? Okay. Did you just insult someone? Why did you insult Zeus? Why? Why did you feel the urge to do that? And Blossom's hiding in the room. Whatever, that's fine. I would really like some squirrels. But these squirrels are refusing to be tamed, apparently. There's also Sparrow, but been interacted with too recently. There's also some sparrows down here. We have a female sparrow, so let me get... You're all female sparrows, Jesus Christ. Okay, you have Catharsis now. I think we are good at this point to go in here. Okay, we're gonna go over here. And real quick, could one of you deconstruct this? Because we're just going to break down this fucking wall. Hi, hello. Okay, the fact that you got immediately headshot is a little annoying. Okay, which one of you are smart? That would be Bayo, the person I just assigned. You go tend without medicine. You hack this security terminal. Okay. I'm just gonna have Zeus take a quick peek in here. Okay. Okay. Nothing I can see. Turret disabled. Good. Which was in here. Is there anything else of value? Please. Okay, there is a component box. There's some random boxes of components, of steel scrap. Anything else? Nope. That is a hunter drone. Sparrow! Kindly get over here. I think this is the disabled turret. Yeah, Portia? No. I do not have the brain or time or many things for Megaplex or any cons right now. I'm gonna be doing stickers for someone going to Megaplex, I believe. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if there's anything dangerous in there. Looks like no. Cool. Ooh, sealed box. Hunter trap was triggered. Perfect. Have fun in there, bird. Cool. And we got a excellent book. Okay, and that's a nothing room. Got it. Also a survival meal pallet, some steel scrap. Whole bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. Ooh, medicine pallet. That's nice. Arco Nexus, don't care right now. Okay, we are now good to start using all of these doorways. And Sir is in a daze. Thanks, great. Ooh, wait, we can steal all of their armchairs. If they're of even normal quality. Yeah, we're just gonna steal all of these armchairs. Perfect. Like, I'll take an excellent book. It's not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. And now we're gonna kill the child. Okay. Oh, right, you guys had something to trade. I doubt you're gonna have anything I would care about, but I'll still check. Okay, you can take an auto pistol, a pump shotgun. I'll buy your herbal meds. You can take this hyperweave robe. These low quality plain leather dusters, this plain leather formal shirt. You can't actually afford all this, I just realized, so that'll do. Okay. The dreadful construction. Not what I'm hoping for. Is Kagutsuchi any good? No, they're a slothful with bad passions. Randy does not want to give me any good colonists. More medieval plate and the lonely map. The map is temp. Wait, wait. You want me to build a monument to reduce feelings of hunger amongst the people? Dude, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Like, this is tempting. And it's not hard, especially because I don't really care that much if I slightly piss off the Villa League by abandoning their monuments. That's the big thing. The only penalty for destroying or abandoning their monument is going to be a tiny relations penalty. Okay, Zeus, go hunt the child. Or no, Vera, go hunt the child, excuse me. Excuse-moi. And a solar flare. Something else. Oh, that was just a human revenge. Yeah, that's kind of to be expected on account of we are hunting the child. Now, let's see if we can tame a squirrel, because we need some landmine diffusers. If it's a female squirrel, we want to tame it. And then we'll be using any extra male squirrels we get as bomb diffusers. Don't ask how a squirrel diffuses a bomb. It is a once in a lifetime opportunity for them. Okay, turn off the tame a sparrow. We just want squirrels. Okay. Go tame that squirrel, Vera. We believe in you. You can tame a... How do you tame a squirrel? Do you just, like, feed it? I guess that is kind of... You just feed it kibble and hope it likes you. Tame failed. It's a 25% chance for each of these squirrel tame attempts. Thank you! We can now start breeding squirrels. That is a sentence that is relevant to the conversation at hand. That we can breed squirrels. And Vera's in a sad wander. Okay, so we're going to have to wait a little while. You know what, honestly? Give me this. If we're gonna be here waiting for that anyway, sure. Let's just get her done. Also, let me just... Honestly, because why the fuck? Actually, no. Right. Mine. Let's mine up some of this slate, though. And make sure we have something for slate. We do. We want to build this all using slate. So, Sir is finally done with their psychotic wandering. Slate everything. There we go. And now we just have to build it. Okay. I thought Vera did... Oh, they just haven't realized they've gotten catharsis yet. Yeah, so hopefully these squirrels will get to fucking. Because I just want to have a small army of squirrels. Now, we cannot train the squirrels to do anything useful, but we can order them around. Yeah, this will take a little bit to construct just because of it being made of slate. But it's worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I am also going to set up a bridge so that they don't have to go the entire way. Hopefully. Yes, Vera, go forth. Tame squirrels! Because the more female squirrels we have, the more the more pregnant squirrels we can have, which means the more baby squirrels we will have. God, no nose really does suck. Like, thankfully, I don't think nose actually matters all that much. Like, I think it is just beauty is all that your nose affects. They don't love not having a nose, but... Why? Ooh, hello there. Captured entity. Oh, that is a concerning message. You worship the... Let's talk to Scream and look at their bio. You do plants, shooting, you have avoid fascination. Strangely intrigued by unnatural entities and is easily enthralled. I don't know if I want you. You know what? I'll allow Scream to join. Like, I'm mostly curious, can they heal, like, parts being missing? Yes! Okay. Even if only temporarily, that is incredibly powerful. The thing is, there could be side effects. I don't know if we'll love the side effects. Yeah, so Vera now just has their ear back. Would that mean I could get them repair their legs and arms without, you know, needing to get a bionic one? 'Cause that'd be nice. You're no good at crafting, which is unfortunate, but you can help with growing, you can help with hunting, you can help with plant cutting. So honestly, I think Bayo, we're just going to move away from growing and plant cutting. We have so many people that can do growing and plant cutting. Bayo is now our dedicated crafter. Oh, also, Bayo is our best dark study, and I do want to get back to studying these. Yeah, so I'm also just going to completely take Bayo off of plant cutting and growing. In a pinch I can, but we have 3 people that are good at plants. So... Okay, Farah, would you like to tame the squirrel? No? Okay, 1 second. Why did the squirrel just go No, not the insanity, Lance! I apparently hit B and N. Like, simul-fucking-taneously. Okay, Badger, get over here, eat this squirrel. Oh, well, the squirrel's dead. Never mind. Whoops! I just made the squirrel go insane and then killed it. That was not intentional. Okay. Squirrels, are you going to get to fucking anytime soon? Yeah, we could give them gold for more honor. I don't need more honor right now. Honor is not helpful. Yeah, let's get the... I'm gonna get this all built, get the parts from it, leave, and that will probably be the end of stream.
Let's trade with Salamander, see if they have anything I care about at all. Plasteel Spear? Huh. I don't think I really care, but it's neat to see, I suppose. So yeah, don't care. Didn't ask, don't care, etc., etc. Oh! So yeah, we're just going to get this constructed. Which, you know what, let me have you really prioritize construction. Mad Alpaca. Okay, let's deal with that. There we go. The squirrels are fucking. You know what? Let me just... Yeah, let's just run this over here. Thank you, Empire. Love you. Come on, man. But okay, what was I saying? Yeah, let's just have you prioritize construction as your top priority. Funnily enough, our doctor... Like, Scream is not a good doctor. Scream can only use magic to heal. Okay. So they're a blind healer, but they're not a good healer. I guess because they're blind. And Blossom's pregnant again. Again, they got over it quick. But we are starting to kind of run out of space for bedrooms. I'm just gonna get rid of all these pews, honestly. Oh, also, you're probably... Yeah, you're the wrong... You're the wrong religion. Join us. That is a mechanoid cluster. Please be dormant. Okay, it will remain dormant until disturbed. Okay, if that had been a Vanometric power cell, I would have absolutely gone after them. It is not. So I do not care. Or an unstable power cell, excuse me. Right now, though, I just want to get this constructed, and then we can GTFO. Okay. Come on, Vera. Jesus Christ, why do you keep failing to tame the squirrels? Why do you always fail to tame the squirrels? Alright. You know what? Okay, you're growth tier 7. So... Oh god, if you get to growth 8, you get to choose 3 to 4 passions from 6 options. Good lord. Like, that's very difficult to achieve, because I think Sir is about to grow up. But... still... The problem is the milestones for them growing old do not line up with the actual years. So it is very hard to tell how much time you have. Okay. I'm just gonna set a growth vat there for the child. Where rather than letting the baby grow naturally, we're just going to make them a child, because you lose nothing by doing that. There is no learning process before they are 3. So just skipping through the first 3 years is absolutely worth it. Okay, wait, you're sick? Oh, right. You're pregnant, right. You can get your neural supercharge later. Just work on this. Kindly. Ooh, rare thrumbos. I mean, I'll mark them for taming since we're going to be here for a few days. So if Vera can get them tamed, that will be great. Why are they just fucking off into the ocean? I don't think thrumbos are supposed to just fuck off into the ocean. How are we on meat? We actually have plenty of meat. I should not be hunting this much. A little bit of hunting could be worth it. That much hunting? No, not needed. Okay. Let's turn back on make chem fuel from organics. We should be good to do that now. At least temporarily. Okay. Come on. Yeah, you go eat. Have your eats. Have your foods. Okay. Let me just deal with all of these fucking trees. There we go. No more trees blocking the way. Yeah, once we get the monument done, I'm leaving. I don't care that it'll slightly piss off the tribe. Don't care. Didn't ask. I built your monument. You pay me. That is the job. Oh, right. I forgot about all of the plain leather armchairs. Let me install those at the places where it makes sense. One moment. Just basically anywhere we need a chair, I'm going to be putting one of these plain leather armchairs. We got like 8 of them for free. So why not? It's gonna make these rooms even more of a clusterfuck, but why not? Are you finally gonna tame this goddamn squirrel? Thank you. To the animal pen you go. Okay. We are going to create a squirrel harem, and then send the children to deal with bombs. Seems ethical. Seems like humane ways of treating an animal. Very humane. Yep. Yadam? What's wrong with the squirrel harem of future bomb defusal agents? Yeah, let's call them that. The mine-sweeping squirrel harem. There's nothing wrong with a mine-sweeping squirrel harem. I think I'm slowly getting even more unhinged than I usually am. Let's see, is there anywhere that needs a chair that there is not already a chair? No. Let's get this fucking thing done. Oh, is Bayo still set to prioritize that? Whoops. Oh. By the Great Mink Zagoro. That is a name. That is certainly a name you got there, bud. Let's get this built. Okay, Blossom, kindly keep converting Scream. We are going to convert Scream, since she is going to be in our colony for a little while. Once you're done sleeping, wake up and start cutting. You know, I wonder if you having the blind person do harvesting is not the best of ideas. It's fine. Oh, Sir has a growth moment. More melee. Good. Sure. Oh my god, you're a tough brawler. That is so good. You're a tough brawler with a hyper passion for violence, who is already level 9 in melee combat and has a sword. We literally gave this kid a sword when they were like 7. And they apparently like the sword. They apparently like the way of the sword. It has become quite apparent. Right, you guys are playing poker and billiards up here. Let's just steal these. Okay, Blossom, calm the fuck down. Just finish building this, and then we can leave. What did you do? Amazing. You have created a squirrel harem. And Blossom's in a daze. God damn it. Yeah, I can see what Zoan and gang have been saying about you being able to work worryingly fast. I said that like 5 minutes ago. Squirrel pond disposal unit? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And Squirrel 3 is pregnant. Excellent. Are squirrel pregnancies not fast? No, you're late stage. Good. I just clicked on the same squirrel twice. Okay, Zeus, kindly get this constructed. Please. Let us leave. There we go. Pods arrived, a plant skill trainer, a book, which gives us more plate armor research and a map. Vengeful Hunter. Do not care. But yeah, so Vela League will be slightly upset with me in that they will go down to like a +7, and I don't care. I just plain out, I don't care. Oh, Scream can do their unnatural healing. Who? You know what? Let's just heal Zeus. See what that does. Like, you can't heal yourself. Zeus's right index finger was restored. Nice. So it just heals one thing. Okay. Incoming mechanoids. Yep, we are absolutely out of here. Blossom's not contributing, but because it's night, they're also sleeping, which is perfect. Okay. What the heck is this weird little... like... Oh, I see. It's you get a hex of range. But no, this doesn't make sense. Why does it do this? That's weird. Why does it just cost more? What the heck? It also does it here. Let's see. Are there any really weak, camps that I could raid? 11 people is not exactly what I would consider weak. Let's just jump to, like, a temperate forest. Or I could go to the ancient Mechanitor complex. Fuck it. And goodbye, mechanoids. Bye-bye. Okay. And I am going... Yeah. Oh, it also doesn't even take the full thing. It's just 6. I just lost 6 favor with them. Oh, no. Anyways. Okay, this is a surprisingly small complex. Like, that is smaller than I would have thought. Skadoosh. Grav nausea. That's fine. That means they'll be nauseous for a couple of hours. Then I guess, fuck it. This is a small complex. We will just quickly run in there. Oh, squirrel? Female? No, male. We don't care then. If it's a male squirrel, we don't want it. If it's a female squirrel, we want it, because that will increase our breeding rate. At some point, we'll need 2 males, but... honestly, you can do a lot with just... did even the squirrels? Yeah, the squirrels got grav nausea. Okay, I guess I would have to, though, wait for Blossom to break out of their psychotic wander. Come on, Blossom. Stop psychotically wandering. Come on. Well, let me just have Vera peek. Like, this might even just literally be a way of getting the Mechanitor for free. Protecting allies. Ooh. Probably not for just a Psylink Neuroform. Ambush. Shit, that's a Mechanoid. Just a Militor, but that is indeed a concerning sight. You should go get a sniper rifle. Because you're not good at melee. You're good at shooting. Why were you using a knife in the first place? Why are you going after my cooler? What? Why do you just have an innate hatred for my cooler, specifically? Why? Why did this robot just have a, like, pre-programmed hatred for my cooler? Why? Why did that mechanoid wake up and just go, fuck all refrigeration? Oh, that is an explosive room. I am reasonably oh no, not going to explode? Okay. Like lots of slag. Nope, nothing. Mechanitor casket found. Oh, right, no, I was thinking, another ambush, okay. Is it another one that's just going to completely despise coolers? For some inexplicable reason? No, this one is does not apparently inexplicably hate coolers. What oh, you're going to tame a squirrel. Okay, I see. Let's see, are they hostile? I mean, let's find out. Because I think this is the... what? A ancient unstable fuel node in a completely different part has been found. Extract his mech link by selecting colonist and right-clicking his corpse. Yoink. Like, am I supposed to be concerned about this? It's in a fireproof room. You have successfully created a non-issue. Congratulations. Okay? Yoink. Okay. Prioritize hauling the mech link. So now we can make a mechanitor, which is just someone that can control mechanoids, basically. I think that would be Bayo, but I'll make that decision next time. Thank you all for joining me today, y'all heckin' dorks. This was a long stream. That happens with RimWorld. I need to get dinner. I need to get food. You know what? Let's just raid 10. Let's raid 10. They're a good egg. They be doing something called In Sync. So, fuck it. Let's just raid them. There be my raid call to let Tenshio know where you came from. Why is Tenshio's name so hard for me to spell right now? Oh, not SO. Raid. Wrong one. Tenshio Luma. There we go. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one's for subs. I'm gonna be back on Saturday with some Blood on the Clock Tower, usual shenanigans, good old chaos. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord over there. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all then. Peace!